Hello. Go.
Welcome, everyone.
Hi.
YouTube, stop changing things without talking to us about it first.
Right?
Good old YouTube. Welcome, everyone, once again to another rousing instance of Dungeons and Fat Dogs. Before we get started, is there anything that we need to announce for the lovely studio Fat Dog?
The channel's back up if you didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's back up.
Everything
We're down to just one copyright strike now.
Yep, we're down to one copyright strike, and Screenwave is currently trying to get that overturned.
So we may be able to upload the Log Horizon Christmas special soon. I am feeling kind of bad that we haven't yet, considering that it's Groundhog Day and it's the Christmas special that hasn't been uploaded. I was like, wow, thinking about it, just in the amount of days. Holy shit.
Almost everything is ready for the PDW move to 2K20.
Ooh, yeah.
We're working on sound design on Slime episode 3 right now, and we've got a couple more days of auditions for Slime episode 4. So any cast and crew, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't giving away how many days. I was purposefully being vague.
Sorry.
Oh well.
Hush your mouth, sir. I don't need you to speak for me on my projects.
Couple days? How many could that be?
As many as I want it to be.
Anyway.
All right, days to turn.
Anyway, so we're trying to cast characters for episode 4. We're not doing open auditions. That's not what this is. So don't be like, hey, where do I audition in the chat? I'm just saying that, hey, stuff is moving forward. I'm just letting you know that. Anyway,
we're in the final stages of collecting lines for the next episode. That's pretty sweet.
And again, guys, Slime episode 3 is not going up on YouTube. That will be on Vlare. We will have like a video
website.
on our YouTube channel. If it's on Vlare, it's going to be on the website. That's how it just works. All right. So assume that if I mean Vlare, I'm also talking about the website. So yeah, it's not going to be on YouTube. We'll put a video up for it that will go to that will link you to where you can watch the video. That's basically it. All right. I'm stepping away for a second. It's Royce's show. Let Royce take over now.
Yep.
All right.
Real quick though, before we also have a Patreon because Patreon helps us keep the lights on, and we've recently updated our tiers to give some new, sexy, fun. What's another adjective?
Yay.
What the fuck is this?
Voluptuous.
And we also introduced the newest tier, the Executive Producer. And just as the name suggests, you become an executive producer, and you are, if you so choose, allowed to be clued in and to a lot of things. Basically, you get to see all of the behind-the-scenes stuff,
Spoilers.
and if you so wish, can learn how Log Horizon ends.
You also get a PDW wrestler.
In other words, you get to see
also
beyond the
true.
Matrix code.
Yes, you also get a PDW wrestler if you so choose.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, Royce, take it away.
All right. So last time we saw our intrepid gang in the wonderful world of Idelas, they had just recently recovered from their previous exploits from the contracting guild. Waking up to a morning, having a meal, they came across an altercation in a city crossroads between a pair of individuals and a man driving a cart. The individuals, apparently rather cross with this man, had chased the horse away and were currently rummaging through his goods and smashing them. Apparently, these goods were destined for Gilliam Jamas's shop, the owner of the Wands Want, and they weren't too happy knowing that these supplies were going to the Tiefling Enchanter. These bullies chased away by our very amicable group. They eventually helped with getting these supplies to Gilliam's shop, only to find that Gilliam's shop was horribly defaced with horrible slanderous nicknames and monikers, and calling him a baby kidnapper and devil blood, and just not very nice things for the neighborhood. Our group continuing to help Gilliam with his goods. Eventually, they attracted a rather nasty-looking mob who were not too happy seeing that people were helping this strange tiefling, and promptly set upon our totally innocent group. For the most part, things were kept, loose of blood, barring a potential accident here or there. Our friend Jinx had an accident, and her arm
Finger quotes. Accident.
horribly slaughtered 2 innocent city folk. gutting one and beheading the other, much to Jinx's horrified surprise and likely everyone else's who managed to see. Fortunately, the city guard managed to come and break up the remainder of the mob that hadn't already been chased away by the fearsome display of Fu and Leaf. City guard, understandably, took the group to the city guardhouse to question them. Determined that no one in the group really managed or really had any ill intent towards the city, and thus let them go. Unfortunately, from this point on, the group decided to get Jinx to, let's just say, get Jinx to a bit of Jesus, and took her to the divine quarter to get her arm checked out, who was currently talking and saying very nasty things to Jinx. Jinx's arm teacher was starting to take things in its own hands, so to speak. Eventually, as they got closer to a temple of Palor, Jinx's arm, whatever was controlling Jinx's arm and cursed her, lashed out, inflicting a nasty miasm of necrotic energy and causing Fu and Leaf to momentarily enter a state of insanity before lashing out at their own group mates. Leaf loosing an arrow into Jinx's chest, and Fu, I believe, making a swing at, was it Aurelia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aurelia was Aurelia.
Almost died again. Thanks.
Yeah, fortunately, no one died. Leaf, understandably mortified, but fortunately, poor Jinx passed out from the arrow in her chest because those don't belong there. Taking the unconscious Jinx into the Temple of Palor, they managed to slowly exorcise whatever was tainting Jinx's soul. Over the span of nearly a half hour, Jinx expelling this horrible inky cloud of ichor from her mouth and eyes and nose and every orifice you can think. Don't let your mouths go to the gutters, kids. And with that, a grand ordeal finished, Jinx's arm seeming to return to normal. The entrance of the temple was burst open, and in stepped the castle guard, the elite guard of Artelia, whom presented a warrant for Aurelia's arrest, claiming that she was wanted for grand larceny and theft of a great divine object. And that is where we left off. So, we pick up from that point. Aurelia, you are currently being presented with a written warrant for your arrest. It has official stamps and sign marks of the city guard captain, castle guard captain, and all looks fairly official. Jinx, you're still prone on the altar that you had recently had your exorcism on, and you're all pretty much as you were before this all went down. Aurelia, you have Mickey. You currently have no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna request to know how many of them are there.
The castle guard. There is currently one human male in front of you, and there are two further back near the entrance, just standing guard. So there's 3 in total.
Okay.
The man presenting the writ eventually slowly begins to approach you. Ma'am, please present your arms, and as he procures a pair of iron shackles.
Well, this is sudden, and it's sudden in a way that I'm not sure what to handle on that. Though, at the moment, I've kind of exhausted with the bullshit that has been happening so far. So this is immediately after us helping Jinx.
Yeah, immediately after the exorcism, whatever was possessing Jinx got expelled.
Well,
the doors were thrown open.
My brain misunderstood that. I'm at 7 health. Yeah, I'm too tired to give a shit about this at the moment.
Yep. So, understandably, the temple, the temple bishop is understandably disturbed by this, and so are the temple goers, and they're just watching in stunned silence, as unless Aurelia resists, Aurelia is slowly handcuffed.
Is Jinx conscious?
You did slowly begin to come to consciousness. You are within your wits. Everything is sore, and it's like you have the worst case of cottonmouth, and teacher is being handcuffed. And it's not rough. It's just, they're going.
It's not rough because Aurelia's not doing anything. At this point, Aurelia's just like, okay. Well, this is happening. Weird. Let's go figure out what this is about.
The guard looks around at the rest of you. Are any of you associated with this woman?
Jinx raises her burnt hand. Or I guess it's soot-covered hand.
Yeah, it's covered in soot. Anybody who considers themselves with this woman, please follow me. You are to be questioned as well. And he
Okay.
steadily puts a hand
Foo
upon.
stands up at his. Foo stands at his full height.
He looks up at you stoically.
We're gonna need bigger cups.
Do we have any bigger, stronger cuffs?
I'll walk with you willingly.
Knuckles isn't there, right?
I'll walk with you willingly, but you're not gonna need bigger cuffs. You're gonna need some bigger men. You try and hold me in forcibly.
I promise you, sir, if you do try to break free of us, we will down you quickly. Now, please follow us.
Uncle
He
isn't
just-
there, right?
Yeah, Foo's just following them while chuckling softly to himself.
Jinx is hobbling very slowly, using her staff as a cane.
I can't
And,
wait to be level 20 where I can just sneeze on a town guard. And they'll fall over dead.
Now, just as a brief pause, as all this has been happening, Leaf had struck Uncle Jinx inadvertently in that momentary haze was frozen in mortification outside of the temple. Chibi, has Leaf done anything during that time? Because again, it took him about a half an hour until Jinx was finally exercised.
I think she is. I think she stepped away for a moment.
Or is she not back?
Yeah, she said she had to run to the bathroom.
Oh, I thought she said that she was back here. Okay, retcon that whole thing. Just to keep things moving. I'll say.
Well, if you're gonna keep things moving, I actually have a spellcaster question for you.
Okay.
In what manner is my hands currently tied in relation to somatic components? Am I still able to move my hands enough to be able to cast spells with S?
They're iron shackles, and they're shackled behind your back. So
Okay, yeah, no,
I'd say-
I'm gonna say that that's a no for like
Yeah.
unless it's something very specific. I'm not pointing at people and casting firebolt. Then yeah, okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you're secure, but it's nothing like your fingers are like clasped and stuff like that. No, they're just
Alright,
basic iron
I'll
manacles.
keep that in mind in case I want to try something. There may be more questions down the line, but like yeah,
Okay.
like things like firebolt, you point at a creature. I'm not pointing at anyone like this.
So are the guards and everyone walking at a normal pace?
Largely.
Okay, because in that case, Jinx is lagging behind. She's moving very slowly.
One of the guards does eventually come up to you and places a hand against your back to move your pace up along.
Yeah, Foo stops
She's
and
hurt.
Foo stops and picks her up and carries her the rest of the way. So literally, Foo is cradling a very tired Jinx in his arms.
And Jinx just very tiredly goes, "Thanks, muscle teacher. I would have hate to have to blow him up."
I'm pretty sure you
I
can't.
love how the person being arrested is the calmest person here.
So,
The actual
Oh, no,
criminal
Fu-
is
no,
nowhere to be
Fu-
seen.
Foo is straight up calm as hell about
Oh
this. He's
well,
just
sorry.
like,
Calm is not the word I meant. I guess bloodthirsty.
Can I just say it's
Foo's
ironic?
not bloodthirsty. He's just like, look, guys, I'm going with you willingly, but don't try and get like Foo is just trying to stop people from being like, oh giant, you know, that whole bullshit.
all right, hold on, Carson.
I want to say it's ironic that Uncle's not the one in cuffs. He's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost forgot. Carson, make a stealth roll.
Oh, no,
boy.
no, come on, it'd be funnier. He said all that, and then when we get there, Uncle's already in jail.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make sense, but not.
And then
Alright.
and then Foo could just be like, what did you do
Let me
this
see.
time?
All right. Let me see if I can do this correctly. 1d20 plus 8. Because I have proficiency.
Mm-hmm. I saw that one. Okay. Yeah, having
So
eventually
nothing.
having moved your way through the city, you do manage to bring the group back into your sights, and you do stick to the shadows, just moving among the crowds. Your small stature allowing you to move with much impunity. Since Chibi is not here, I'm just going to take some mild
I
basic.
think she's back.
She's back.
Peter, are you back? I could have sworn I heard her.
Nope. Okay. Well, just to
Oh,
keep things moving.
no. She just left the call, so that means that her Discord wasn't direct.
Okay. Well, just to keep things moving, just to take a loose bit of control, I'm just going to say that Leaf tentatively follows the group and is eventually brought in with the group.
She's typing in chat right
Oh.
now. So
Discord you tutorial.
Okay.
yeah, she typed it. Discord.
I
just
like puppies.
yeeted her in her own words. Discord.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
yeeted on me. I'm not sure how that works.
Just yeeted himself.
Discord yeeted the internet. Bye.
Okay. Well, for the interest of progressing things,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's not not too much. Leaf does eventually join the group.
That's
not too
no, that's
happily.
reasonable.
Understandably, Chibi will obviously play this up more, but Leaf's not happy knowing what he, even though it wasn't willingly, did to Jinx. And for the most part, the Castle Guard, they're not rough. They're just firm, and they just guide you through the city very calmly, very quietly. They don't showboat you around. There are a few onlookers actually begin to gather, and two of the guards that join ahead apart actually have to outright shove a few out from in front of you to make enough room, because they very clearly are making a buffer around you and the crowd. And it takes a few minutes. You eventually do go from the Silver District towards these incline of stairs towards the Gold District. And with this tiered city, it is very statuesque almost, with the walls being of even more impressive design. And going through the Gold District, much fancier architecture, much more artisanal and artistic emphasis over just simplicity over the past two districts. And past that still, you eventually come towards the Castle District, which holds the castle in and of itself. And the gates themselves even grander and bigger. And this obviously this is the big Kahuna. Everything is towering and imposing. Very slate gray brickwork with very solid buttresses. Lining its silhouette, and a very large pair of doors open up. In the courtyard, it's actually fairly nice. As you're guided through, it's a basic greenery, but it kind of softens up the space. And you're eventually taken off the main path towards the center courtyard.
Holy shit, I'm back.
Oh, Chibi's back.
He has returned.
Welcome, Chibi.
The whole internet connection went yeet and died.
Yeah, we got you in chat. Well, Leaf is currently with the group. Just to keep things moving along, because we didn't know when you'd eventually come back.
Oh.
Had Leaf eventually rejoin the group, just because I didn't assume that Leaf would just abandon them, because they were eventually escorted back out by the Castle Guard.
And Uncle's being his
Oh,
angsty
okay.
Heidi self.
Okay, well, that throws everything out. All right, it's fine.
Sorry, Chibi. I didn't know how long you were going to be gone, and I didn't want to hold things up too much.
Well, I mean, if I was gone, you could have made Leaf gone. I don't fucking care.
Well,
and then the deer ascended to
disappears.
And then the deer ascended to the heavens, never to be heard from again.
Yes, his people needed him.
I mean, I was going to type in chat that if my stomach continued to be the way it was, that I was probably gonna have to eat myself D&D for the
Okay. Well, thank you for letting us know.
I just love the idea that Food just looks up at the sky lackadaisically and goes, "Did Leaf just yeet himself?"
Leaf's a reindeer.
Right.
It's Rudolph. Oh no.
Oh, by the way, Royce,
Yes,
I refuse to call you God.
I don't ask you to.
Good. Where's the map?
Oh shoot, have I not transferred this
No.
over?
Nope. We're still looking at the same picture.
We're
No, you're
looking at.
that all along. This is a figure of your imagination.
Lies.
All right.
Well, if we're not moving anywhere particularly really far, we don't need
The
the
stream
map.
is not my imagination, and they deserve a map, sir.
Very true.
Alright,
Very
anyway.
true.
So, back into things. So, as you're moving along, you're eventually moved off of the path to the central courtyard, and you're moved towards a what looks like a much more built up and guarded section of the castle. Instead of castle windows and officially glass pane windows, there's much more iron barred windows and reinforced windows, and a pair of large rectangular doors eventually come up to this slightly recessed and lowered entrance into the ground. And this is obviously some kind of prison, jail. It's not exactly a summer home. And the castle guards eventually escort you in, and they continue to pace. They escort you in, escort you down a pair of winding stairs. The air is warm, and it's got a slight tinge of mold to it. As you're escorted down, there's really not much noise. As you're escorted down further and further and further, after what feels like nearly 5 minutes of going downstairs, you're eventually led into this this additional room that opens up through a pair of double doors, and escorted down a main hallway towards a side door, which opens up into a moderately sized room with just a simple rectangular table, a pair of circular chairs, and little else beyond a clock on the wall, some basic braziers along the walls for illumination, and a mirror.
Fu just looks over to Relly and goes, "Okay, what did you do?"
The castle guards shepherd you in. The one who initially presented the warrant states, "You will remain in this room until the main inquisitor will come in and see you." And the doors close, and you are left in pure silence.
Alright. To answer Fu's question, I don't know if there's something I did. It was long enough ago that I don't remember.
They said they're bringing down the main inquisitor, so this seems like some serious shit.
Okay, Carson, real quick, make another stealth roll.
God damn it.
Did you really follow us into prison?
If he gets a 20, he deserves to follow us into the prison.
Yeah!
You jinxed it! He's still looking pretty good, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's pretty much.
Considering the 20 was right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna state essentially
Not
since
gonna hate you.
If he got a
That was
20,
right
he
when-
got into this room before we did somehow.
So with that was right around when you entered the castle district, and not immediately, but a few minutes after, while you're kind of trailing behind, and they enter, the actual whatever's like the barracks, the jail. There's a bit of hesitation, and you're eventually spotted. You accidentally step on the tail of a squirrel. It freaks out.
No,
Right,
not
the
the
attention of the
damn
guard.
squirrels.
Darkon, I hate you. I hate you for jinxing it.
So
Fuck.
you are. Do you try to resist? Do you try to run away? Because you quickly attract the attention of several guards, several with bows and arrows, and several with large axes.
Oh no,
he-
he
is
stepped
he in
on
the
a
same room
squirrel.
with us?
Quick, kill him.
Is he in the same room?
it's
Is he in the
Skyrim
same
all
room
over
with
again.
us?
All
Is he in
right,
the same room with us?
I have a
Hold on.
particular question. Can I talk my way out of this?
You can try.
I was gonna assist with that if we were in the same room.
Or am I?
Well, he was sneaking around. One of the guards who initially spots you approaches with your sword drawn. Oi! What are you sneaking about in those bushes for?
Oh, he's in the bushes. Never mind.
Well, I'm assuming he's sneaking, so
He's
Yeah.
in the
Well,
Well, I
bushes.
thought he followed us down into the prison.
All right,
and
we're
he
gonna
got
we're gonna
noticed
see
in the
we're gonna see
prison.
how this goes. All right, Uncle, get your silver tongue ready.
Hey, little buddy, where you been?
no.
God, it's been so long since I've actually done the voice. Well, I was making my way down, and I
Town.
dropped a very personal family heirloom that I had, and I've been having trouble finding in the bushes. It means so much to me, and I really hope I find it.
Make a deception roll. The guard is furrowing his brow at you and narrowing his eyes, and he kind of gives and he gestures with his fingers, and 2 more guards currently encroach
Please
upon
roll
you.
it too. Please roll it.
Again, this is a deception roll.
Pretty good.
God damn it, sir.
Narrows his eyes. And you came to the castle quarter, the area where no civilians without proper clearance are meant to be.
Look, I had some hooligans come up, and they stole my shit. All right,
Where's
you
your
know how hard it
authorization?
is when people steal your things.
Present your authorization, whether it be a written merit. What authorization do you have to be in the castle district?
Shit.
Someone stole my shit.
Yeah, someone stole my shit.
All right, make one more deception check.
So,
Make one more roll of deception with disadvantage.
what would I do?
Wait, was that just a joke, or did you actually say that?
No, I actually said that. Like, someone
Okay,
stole my things.
Make a deception roll with disadvantage.
Just roll 2 d20s with your deception.
keep
With my
lowest.
deception proficiency.
If you want to do it the fancy way, keep lowest is how you do it. But if you don't want to, then just roll twice.
Wait. So do I
Just
roll?
it twice, dude.
All right. Well, I'm asking, do I roll with my proficiency as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a check. You're just rolling it twice and keeping the lowest number.
Okay, so
13.
20 is your best one.
He narrows his eyes. All right, I'm not gonna take you in immediately, but you're gonna come with me for questioning.
Damn it!
Well,
So we eventually
you managed to
holds
get
out a
to
hand.
to us in a peaceful manner. It worked.
He holds out his hand and kind of places it against your back and says, "Come on." And he kind of guides your way along. Do you resist at all?
Uncle grumbles to himself, just.
I mean, hey, you're not in cuffs.
You
Yeah,
racist.
but you know.
You're not in cuffs, or worse, have arrows sticking out of you. So it's a very similar trip. You're brought into a very similar area, but you are brought to a completely different room. It is completely empty.
Hmm.
And the castle guard says the same to you. That an inquisitor will come to meet with you soon. And you are closed in the room by yourself.
Do
is Uncle by
I
himself?
know that he's there?
You're in a room that has a door closed. Do you have a way of detecting the presence of somebody without physically seeing them?
Did I hear the guard say anybody's name with the word uncle in it? When he was
he
brought
doesn't
in?
know Uncle's
He
name.
doesn't know Uncle's name. Fuck. So all I hear
Uncle never
all I
said it.
hear is another guard bringing another person into another room.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
sitting there,
Damn it. All right. I was
and
gonna
then a door
do
closed.
message bullshit, but
Unless you heard his nice southern tone. But
did you speak?
I was speaking to the guard. Yes.
Did you speak when you got in here?
I was grumbling to myself for the most part.
I'm gonna say
So, like,
probably. I'm gonna say probably not.
Yeah.
I would say, like, if you want, I'll let you make a perception roll with disadvantage.
Sure, why not? Oh, +1.
Man, you should have made a fuss, man. It's because I'm a halfling, isn't it? This is racial profile.
Ah man, I would have so pulled that card if I knew it would have gotten me out of it.
Oh, fuck. Well, if you haven't noticed, this entire campaign seems to be on the racist side. Yeah, no, not happening.
Four.
Yeah, not
Somebody
happening.
else got put in here. You have no idea who.
Well, I don't care.
Well, shit.
So, eventually, time passes for both quote-unquote groups. No one really enters after 3 or 4 minutes. But eventually,
Short rest.
no.
Damn.
After several minutes, the door does open to the main group's door. There's a knock on the door, and in steps a very familiar guard captain. Guard Captain Brent. He comes in.
Boy.
It's the guard captain who you met previously. That
The one I called Dave.
yeah, he looked into me and said, "Oh my God,
I didn't do it.
Taylor, guide me." He just walks in and takes a seat at the rectangular table and folds his hands on the table. Well, I was not expecting to see you.
Hi,
So soon.
Dave.
I can.
Jinx says
I
off.
concur.
You're literally still in my arms, barely like conscious, and you're
Yeah,
like,
it's just- he goes, "Hi, Dave."
I concur.
I
mean-
shortly after, a robed figure enters the room, garbed in violet robes, very similar to previously, but this one's is a woman, and a second robed figure. This one also female. Steps in as well, garbed in a very simple grayish black cloak. Her hair tied back in a bun, and her mouth covered with a leather mat. And Guard Captain Brent clears his throat. All right. It seems I wasn't clear enough in my initial questioning. Toric and the violet robe figure casts a spell, and a familiar zone of truth glows beneath all of you.
You're so fucking.
Oh,
lucky you
not
don't have-
this again.
They don't
Fu,
even know.
Fu immediately blurts out, "This is not my child."
All right,
You guys, you're so damn lucky I don't have my staff right now because I forgot a
Guard
thing my
Captain
staff
Brent
can do.
scans all of you and just asked, "Is your entire group here, or are there other of your group who are possibly missing?"
We're missing one.
He bites ankles.
What is his name? What classification.
Uncle
wait.
Bator, he is a halfling. I don't know where he is.
Would he happen to be wearing a rather fanciful hat and a green jacket of sorts?
Oh boy.
He's wearing a straw hat, the one that Leaf made him.
Fanciful hat.
Yep.
Wow.
A straw hat would be very peculiar. So
It depends on
damn it,
your
you guys.
idea of fanciful. But
zone of truth. We can't lie. It's the
Zone of
rules.
fucking truth,
No, I know.
asshole.
No,
I
you
know.
can't lie. It just but if you you have to pass the thing, or you know, it knows when you're lying. But yeah,
Oh no! Straight up. Fu is a shit liar anyway, so it wouldn't even be a problem.
You rats.
yeah. Brent just kind of gives a sigh. Yeah, the gray-robed woman whom departs. Uncle, the door to your room opens up, and another castle guard steps in, and just very quietly says, "Follow me, please." Guides you down 2 different halls, up a flight of stairs, and eventually brings you to the group's room, which is opened, and you are presented with your group. The entire time you also have been shadowed by that strange woman in the gray robes.
Upon seeing Uncle, Jinx goes, "Uncle, hey,
Hey, little
Don't
buddy!
be kind."
Uncle
Oh,
looks
yeah.
at them and just bluntly says, "You all look like shit."
Fu!
Yeah, we almost
Wait,
died.
no, I'm Fu. Jinx! Attack!
What? What?
No,
I literally told Jinx to attack by biting Uncle's ankles.
Anyway,
Why?
Because
The
it'd be
minute-
funny.
the minute you say that, Castle Guard Brent and the gray-robed woman both tense very noticeably.
Not you! Him.
all right.
L-
So
let me
why am
be
I
frank.
here?
Why are you here? You were initially here for trespassing on the castle grounds with no
I said-
authorization.
Hey, my shit got stolen.
You
I
are
don't
in a
care.
zone of truth right now as you say that, just so you know.
Do you
Uncle's
actually?
gonna lie.
Do you actually have a zone? Oh, you want to lie against the thing?
Uncle's
You
gonna
wanna-
Uncle's gonna never gonna admit that he's lying.
Okay,
Okay.
so with a zone of truth, an affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions
Am
to
I
which it
on,
would
wait,
normally
here's the thing. Am
respond
I
by.
on it?
Yes, it is
Yes!
basically the entire room.
Okay, I didn't know if it.
If
Uh,
you entered the room,
I
you
think-
were in the zone of
I
truth.
think you
dude.
can do a saving throw to resist the circle once you enter it, but it's a one.
I'll read
It's
it
a
off. Okay.
one go thing.
All right, so you create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters this area's spell's area for the first time on a basically must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while it's in the radius. You know whether each creature
Well, there you
succeeds
go.
or fails. So if you try, they will know that you have tried to basically fight it.
Wait, so I can do a saving throw to resist it?
Yeah,
or-
like if you do
Yep.
that and fail, they'll know you tried and failed.
Wait, so if I were to do a saving throw, what would I need to?
Charisma save.
All right, what is my? How do I have a +1 in charisma. Fuck it, let's try it.
Oh boy.
So let's just roll 1d20 +1.
Mhm.
I can't wait. I really hope it's a glorious disaster.
Well, you know what? That's about as far as I'll
Wishes
get.
may
so-
just be horses today. I mean, it's not a glorious disaster.
Sadly, you fail, and the violet-robed woman murmurs something into Captain Brent's ears, and Brent just looks right at you, Uncle. I am trying to keep this civil. You resisting is not going to make this any easier. Trust me, I do not want to have to do anything that could hurt anybody in this room without reason.
Uncle shrugs and goes, "Well, you can't blame a halfling for trying."
I fully understand that. I'm sure you've done many an illicit thing, all of you, to some degree. We all need to survive.
Hey, I haven't stolen anything in a good day.
Well,
I've been nothing but lawful since I got here.
And to be fair, Uncle telling the truth as much as he, I haven't stolen anything in a good day. So,
I mean, I haven't been anything but lawful since I met these people.
And
anyways,
Jinx speaks up and goes, "Yeah, and I mean, I was pregnant and the baby was killing people, but I got rid of it."
pregnancy, babies,
That's not
and
even how
lawfulness
pregnant-
aside.
You just hear a giant just Just
Guard
like
Captain French strokes his beard.
from Fu.
Aurelia sighs with him. I just want to know why I'm here.
Anyway,
I would too. And he looks right to you, Aurelia. So, madam, apparently you were discovered not an hour or two ago breaking in to a temple of Pelor and attempting to steal a very powerful, very ancient, and very valuable divine relic.
You did what?
You were
Not
witnessed by,
not even an hour ago? What?
1 or 2 hours ago.
Uh-oh.
You were busy getting rid of my baby.
shit.
Okay, at this point,
hilarious
Fu just
incorrectness
covers-
aside, she's not wrong.
He looks at
Anyways.
Jinx and doesn't really seem to put much weight into her words, given her very disheveled state.
Fu just covers Jinx's mouth and is like, shh. just
Actually,
sleep,
oh,
just
actually, I have a
sleep."
great way to do this. Yeah, I point to. I can't point to Jinx, and my arms are cuffed.
Hold on a
I
second.
how do I motion to Jinx without my hands?
You've been. I should have said you've been uncuffed by the.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Did
is a
you
big,
actually-
one.
did you actually
One,
do
I'm a
this?
wizard. That's a big mistake. Two, I point towards Jinx and go. Do you remember that she had, the really crazy arm? Notice how the crazy arm has been kind of fixed. I was busy doing that. You said this happened less than an hour ago, within an hour?
1 to 2 hours ago is when it was reported.
You were with us the entire time, right?
Yeah. Well, or at this point, Aurelia's. I'm a wizard. I'm researchive by nature. So I'm thinking about this like, how can that be? I was
Oh,
doing
I'm
this.
very
I was
aware.
doing this. And
Did you
Okay.
make a double? Did you make
Well,
a double of yourself?
I-
Did you have a twin?
This is what is my concern. We have over a dozen city guard and many more civilian witnesses who describe your appearance largely rather accurately, attempting to break in, making rather vulgar comments to temple staff, and attempting to make off with, again, a very, very, very powerful divine artifact.
But I don't know
The
how
artifact
this
has not
has
been
anything to do with
found.
me. I
Shut
don't
up.
think anyone near it.
The artifact has not been found, so it is to be presumed that you have stolen it.
All right. At this point, Jinx is patting at Fu's hand, trying to pry it off, like giving him a very meaningful look, like you need to let me speak.
Removes his hand begrudgingly.
Jinx goes, Dave, Dave, hold up.
My name is Brent, little woman.
That's what I said, Dave.
No, Brent.
Listen, believe me when I say that teacher here is not the
thief.
she's having trouble gathering her thoughts again. She is very,
Oh,
again,
yeah.
like you said, disheveled. She's anyway. Teacher here is not the one you're looking for. It is,
Already then, who is?
she works for me and my family. The Visvots. She's meant to teach me. They'll clear her name. They hired her directly.
Really, the Vispots. Well, I understand that they have some standing in the commercial the commercial scene, very successful in trading, but I'm afraid their word is not going to save you here when a grand artifact of the sun god has been lost.
But what I'm saying is they wouldn't hire someone that's a thief.
Knowing.
Well-
I'm gonna ask what the description was and why it matched me. Does anything involve in the description my tiefling appearance, or was it,
No,
or
all
was
they
it just
describe
robed?
They just describe you as you generally are. Nothing regarding a tiefling tail, tiefling horns, tiefling traits, tiefling abilities.
Although I guess that doesn't help out too much because I hide that anyways. That would be how I would approach a building.
But anyway, I don't care if you believe that you're innocent or not. What matters is that there's a sizable amount of evidence against you for this.
Are we
And
allowed?
for all I know, you have everyone in this room, aside from in this group, aside from yourself, under your thrall.
Oh, it's this shit again. Yeah, and, not in that terminology, but as soon as you say that, Aurelia immediately furs her brow, because, it's this shit again.
Uncle looks at the guy and
Wait, is this because of the rabble of like the mob of people?
No, that's a separate
thieving?
thing. Trust me.
Okay.
I've stated what this is about. I am simply trying to ensure that this artifact is returned.
What is this artifact?
It is an
Wait,
artifact of the Dawn Father, Pelor. Beyond that, little is known about it.
Jinx, hold up. Jinx is having a brain moment. Do I need to roll something? Because
That's very vague. What is a brain moment?
We're
she's
the
connecting
players. The
dots.
players are
okay.
the players
For
are connecting the dots because I'm remembering things that happened last session now, and I'm like, but does the characters know this?
But
No,
you
but
gotta
see,
understand,
Jinx
when
is-
she says brain moment, she means those two active brain cells are finally rubbing together to form a thought.
Okay. All right. Well, Tony, go on.
So she goes, wait, hold up. I just realized something. We're in a truth thingy, yeah?
Yes, we are.
Aurelia, teacher, the person you are talking to that is sitting at that table, was with us during the time of the theft. She was helping dealing with my evil arm baby.
You really are a curious creature. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, I just proved her innocence.
It's a weird sentence, but she's right. I couldn't have been there for the within the hours because I wasn't around.
I mean, you were
The only
you were
person who
with
wasn't-
it. You were with us the whole time, and we also have quite a few rowdy and loud civilians that were at the inn, as well as the innkeeper, that can confirm that before we even moved over to
Okay.
that area.
This is what we're going to do. You, madam, he looks to you, Aurelia.
Yep.
State your name, full name, any monikers that you go by, and write them down, please. Any
Also, lastly, if you believe it, we're under some sort of thrall, don't one of you have like some sort of wizardy spell that could dispel that? And then
I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I'm not going to tell that to you. And he extends a piece of parchment and
I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm saying use
Aurelia.
it. If you don't trust, just use it.
Well, if it was a zone of truth and I had done something, all he has to do is ask, "Do you have these people under your thrall?" And I have to answer. Did he ask the
that's
question?
No, but he made the accusation.
Accusation is not a question.
You could just
Citizen
say,
said,
I
"For all
don't
I
Have
know,
I
you could have
actually
these people."
have I actually done anything to your guys' brains directly? I don't think so yet. So I'm pretty confident I actually can say I have not done any enchantment to them. As far as I remember, I've never done anything.
You can straight up say that no one here is under my thrall.
Yeah, that I do. And I'm
Very
in a zone
well.
of truth, so deal with it. But
Well,
all right,
with that,
as for the name,
I need to collect all of your
did
names.
I actually
truly.
create a last?
Really?
What happened?
You ought to say your first, any middle, and any surnames that you have, and write them down as well.
Okay. DM, setting this one aside. This is just a you and me conversation. I haven't come up with his real name yet.
I
Okay.
was also about to say I have the moniker, and the moniker is really funny if you know what the meanings of the name. But but I don't know if I actually created a last name for her.
Wait, are we
she
supposed
has
to
one.
say it? Are we supposed to say it or write it? Because I don't think Fu knows how to write that name.
Say and write both first name, any middle names, and any surnames you may have.
Question: Do
Oh,
any of
that's
them
gonna
speak
be-
giant?
Does anybody in this group speak giant?
I don't.
I do.
Why do you?
I speak
I speak
gnomish.
giant and deep.
No. I'm sorry. Do they read giant? Because that's the only way he can write his name is in giant.
Oh.
Well, Jinx can't read, sadly, and
Yeah. I could only read infernal, but I can't do that.
So as far as everybody here says, he's gonna say his name is Sir Futin Yordik, and then he's gonna write his actual name in giant.
Both of them are
I didn't-
truthful.
All right, but
Here's
he's
the
basically
question.
taking all names and verbal associations with names, monikers, nicknames. So he goes from Aurelia to Fu the Jinx.
Oh god.
Jinx, that's
mine.
her name,
If
and
he
it
knows
writes
what's
down
going on,
on the page.
if he knows anything about where I'm from, mine is gonna set him off.
Here's the thing. Uncle has used so many names he doesn't even know all of them.
He said right and the first, your first, any surnames or middle names that you may have.
Well, if she has a last name, but I don't know what it is, so I'll get back to you on that. But she will go with.
And he'll just write his current one.
Okay, when he says Sir Voten Yuldik, does anybody look at him like, what the fuck kind of name is that?
Not
Sir
really.
Brent looks at you with a cocked eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Food just goes, don't ask. I didn't name myself.
I wasn't going to.
Didn't name myself.
So he moves to the Jinx. Are you even able to
Jinx
write?
goes, yep, Jinx Visfot, and then she writes what she assumes Jinx Visfot is spelled as on the page.
Oh shit!
She
I
makes-
would have laughed so hard if she'd have just copied what Fu wrote down.
Yeah, she whatever's on the page is not gonna match the name. What's on the page?
This is nothing legible. Can you not write?
She can't.
I can write just fine. Look, see, it's on the paper.
Sound of
See, I
truth.
wrote
She
just fine.
can't.
Are you talking to her, or are you talking to me?
I just
He's
say it out
talking to
loud.
Jinx. He took
Okay.
your name. He went from Aurelia to Fu to Jinx, and now he's
God.
moved it to
Well,
Uncle.
well, darn. Does he? In that case, if he did Aurelia first, is there any reactions to the title "The Devoted"?
He hasn't looked at the names yet. He's just having you all
Got it.
provide your names.
Got it.
Well, he looked
Basically
at
providing
Jinx,
for record.
obviously.
I thought we were supposed to say them out loud. Wouldn't he not like go, wait, what?
He hasn't given any reaction. I mean, do you want to try and read him?
No, I don't care. I'm more at this point. I'm
If he
kind
didn't
of
have a
I'm kind
reaction,
of
then
muttering
what?
about what is happening, and under one of her mutters, she's gonna say out loud, "The mirror smiled at me.
The what smiled at you?
The mirror smiled at me."
Anyway, halfling man,
Mile back.
name,
That
surname,
was
middle
the
name,
last session, I believe.
say and write,
Or,
please.
No, it wasn't. That was a yeah.
Ugh. And he writes his name. Oh, can I get away with writing it in Thieves Can't?
No, it has to be.
If you
gotta
do
be
write it in
actual-
Thieves Can't, they're gonna look at it and go, "Try again."
Hey, I wrote it in giant.
Damn. I'll just write it in halfling. Okay. Uncle rolls his eyes and he goes, Uncle Bator. Writes his name in halfling.
All right. Chibi, are you back?
I've been here.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you hopped off again. He looks to you, Leaf, and holds the paper out. Do you have a first, middle, or surname that you are willing to? Well, let's face it. Provide a middle name, a first name, and a surname that you might have. Write on this paper and say it, please.
All right. Well, Leaf only really knows how to write in Fey.
It's fine.
So
It's fine. Fu wrote
Yeah.
his in giant, so it shouldn't be an issue.
yeah. So he,
Leaf draws a leaf.
he... it's not even spelt the same.
Yeah,
I was just making a small joke. I didn't want it to get this much attention. Fuck.
All right.
Anyway.
Okay, joking aside.
So Leaf writes his name in Fey.
Okay, he just writes his first name, or does he write any surnames or middle names?
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a last name or anything like that. He
Okay.
just it's just Leaf. Like that's
Okay.
but he does say his like when he introduces him, he does introduce himself as Prince Leaf of the Black Forest.
I knew he was a black clover.
No, Black Forest.
Exactly. I knew you were a black clover.
Making
Shut up.
All right. So with that, he takes the paper back and the quill.
Totally didn't make that up on the fly or anything. So
He looks across to all of you and says and states, "You are all in agreement that the names you have written on this paper are the same names that you have verbally spoken."
written.
Jinx is like, I can't read.
Mm-hmm. I think we went over this joke last time.
Yeah, I know, but like now it's like, yeah, I can't read.
Well, zone of truth. Zone of truth.
He looks from each and every one of you, basically saying,
Yep.
yes, no, yes, no.
This is what I am.
Yep.
All right.
This is what people have
Man, I
referred
really
to
wish
me
Uncle would
as.
have. I could have written "fuck you" in halfling.
And he gives the names a look over once more.
I could have written each shit in giant.
Okay. He hands it to the violet-robed woman, who tucks it under her sleeve, and it seems to vanish. Guard Captain Brand gives a heavy sigh. Well, you have certainly been the most interesting group of individuals I have had to deal with today.
We get that
Jinx
a lot.
goes, aw, thank you.
And
Wasn't a compliment.
Oh.
as he's talking, there's a very heavy pounding on the door before a city castle guard bursts in. God, Captain Brent, we've caught the culprit. There,
What?
I told you.
he looks right at you and goes, but,
Well, don't you feel
You-
like an asshole?
Told you it wasn't us.
and Brent goes, see to the captive, please. Well, good that I don't have to put any of you in chains.
Ah, that wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't have
probably
anything
good idea.
against you. I just have to prove things, paperwork and all of that. I'm simply doing my job.
Don't worry, I am as curious as what is going on right now as you.
Jinx goes, I do sure hope someone gets that owl, because I fucking wrote it. Except I can't write.
You truly are unique.
Can
little
I
woman.
take one?
Uncle.
Can I take 1d4 psychic damage from that
he
pun?
just looks down at Jinx and goes, shh.
Uncle looks at.
He
Uncle
just
looks
starts
at Brent.
singing a lullaby to Jinx to try and get her to sleep.
All right. what
Uncle
was that?
looks at Brent slightly amused, for his
No,
shit
not
getting called
physic.
out basically,
I never know how to spell psychic. Fuck.
and it just kind of shrugs and be like, well,
It's a
beat
Jinx.
going back to jail.
It's a foo level. It's a foo level lullaby. It's like go to sleep before I do knock you out.
What the fuck?
Guard Captain Brent slowly stands
I just
and
wanted to
states,
sing a lullaby as food. That's really all.
none of you are leaving as of yet.
Come on.
I'm bringing you all of you with me until we can ascertain and make for certain that you are not in some way linked to this.
All right, Jinx
Foo-
pipes up.
Foo
"Okay,
looks
what's
at the
the
man-
dirty? Can you give us something to heal us? Cause I'm in a lot of pain.
Foo looks very desperately at the guard captain. Goes, do you have a sleeping potion?
Can we
No,
have
we
something
don't.
to heal us, please? Seriously?
If
I-
you're mortally
I have
wounded, a
girls
cleric will be
in front of
seen
me.
to your wounds. If you're not currently dying, I'm afraid you'll have to bite a nail and just suck it up.
Jinx
Wow.
kind of narrows her eyes and begins to lift her hand.
Who
Who knows what's about to happen?
Who stops
okay,
this whole thing?
Jinx,
Right.
Who
I need
stops this whole thing?
Why
I need
can this never
Oh my
be
God.
simple?
Jinx, I need you to make an intelligence save.
No, fuck.
Well,
If
fuck.
you get me hurt, I am going to fuck your world up.
Intelligence save, huh?
Mm-hmm. All right. You
Oh, this is beautiful.
Really?
13 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
She
What?
did.
How do I take 13 points of psychic damage?
Because you failed your roll.
Yes. The minute that you make an effort to raise your hand, a piercing pain stabs into your mind like a series of numerous knives.
She's going to knock herself
Okay,
out.
well, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're at 0 HP. You have knocked
doesn't
yourself
You're
out.
unconscious. You're unconscious. Oh, thank God.
It was it's not fatal.
Oh, that's right. You can just
It does
clarify
not-
non-life threatening as well.
That it does not put you into a down state. You don't have to make any mortal saving throws.
Thank God. Okay.
You do notice that the gray-robed woman is looking right at Jinx, and her eyes are shimmering a very intense violet all of a sudden.
Well, that's
And that is why I
Peculiar.
always enjoy having a sister of silence with me. Ooh.
Fu just looks over at the woman and just mutters, "Thank you."
She says nothing to you, just keeps an eye firmly on Jinx. And then she looks to you, Aurelia, and then back to Jinx. Anyway,
I go lay Jinx down somewhere on the floor, like in a corner or something. I'm just like, let the woman sleep.
I'll get one of the gods to carry her. Anyway, please, with me, and he eventually slowly begins to guide you all.
I thought we were staying in the room. Never mind.
Oh no, he's
continues
moving.
carrying
He's
her.
moving everyone.
Okay,
was about to
okay.
say,
Then I continue to carry her.
You
Then
could just put Jinx on Leaf's back.
Nah.
You could.
It's.
But
mean,
with
she's like-
that, you exit to a much larger complement of Castle Guard. There are currently 4 behind you, 4 in front of you, along with the city, Guard Captain Brent, the violet-robed woman, and the seeming Sister of Silence.
I'm just throwing her over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
See, that's
And-
literally what I was just about to say. You could just put her on his back like a sack of potatoes.
That's
So
yeah. I mean, she weighs next to nothing. Like, yeah.
Brent looks to all of you and states, do forgive me, this is simply for castle security. And the 8 guards around you procure burlap sacks and drape them over your heads.
all right. Now this
Okay.
is just
Okay. Question.
So they're putting a burlap sack over Leaf's head. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say question. How are they tall enough to do this to Jinx and Leaf?
A furbolg.
Or not Jinx, but Fu
One
and
of the-
Leaf.
One of the castle guards is actually equal to your height, Fu.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fact that he's got
Antlers.
on his head.
Well,
Yep.
one thing at a
Upper
time.
deck.
Fu is accomplished because apparently there's another big man. How are we gonna get antlers?
It's
You're
called a
gonna have to
blindfold.
poke a hole in the burlap
So
sack.
the guard is just like, yeah, and finally just rips it and just drapes it around your face. Not much. But
Do
you're
they put one? My question: do they put one over the unconscious Jinx?
Yep.
Maybe they should stop using burlap sacks.
Well, I guess you are dead.
Yeah, I'm
know-
gonna fucking suffocate now.
Okay. So here's the thing. We're not in the zone of truth, but Fu seems to think that he still is. So he's just gonna go ahead and freely admit something. He's gonna go. You guys know that just by smell alone, I know I can kind of sense the direction we're going, right?
Oh,
What?
And what in the world are you talking about?
I mean, I got a really good sense of smell, so as we move there, I'm gonna memorize all the scents, whether I want to or not. So I kind of will have an idea as to which way we moved.
wait, you two?
Why?
You hear some additional tearing of fabric, and 2 little rolled up pieces of burlap are shoved up your nose.
Why did you have to?
That's better. He thinks
If
he's
you're
still in the
going,
zone of truth.
if
He
you're
thinks
going
he's
to
still in
do
the
this,
zone
at
of
least
truth.
do this right.
Leaf is not admitting anything.
But anyway, with that, you are all guided, and these burlap sets, they are not very fine mesh. They're like meant for basic storage, so you can breathe through them.
I'm just
But you are-
gonna say about halfway through, Fu sneezes and the pieces of burlap comes out, but he doesn't say anything.
But you are eventually guided through a series of additional halls to what feels like a lift, because as you stand on a very groaning wooden platform, it suddenly gives way for a split second before slowly beginning to shake. And you do feel a kind of slight sensation of slowly falling, and that an increased sense of mildew begins to fill upon the air, and the air kind of takes a bit more of a stale scent to it. And eventually, the whatever kind of lift that you're on stops, and you're guided once more through a series of hallways and enter another room, upon which your burlap sacks are removed, and you're standing in a much larger room that is an octagonal in shape, with white marble for the floor and just black masonry brickwork for the walls and the ceiling.
DM
And yes,
question.
yes.
When they take the burlap sacks off and they see that there's nothing in my nose anymore, what is the reaction?
None of them seem to really pay attention to your faces specifically. They just take off the burlap sacks and basically take up a guarding position at the at the entrance to the room.
Okay, so do I have a decent idea from smell where I am?
You believe that you were in a lower section of whatever building you're in.
Okay. But but like the moment that that I sneezed and the stuff came out, I would be very familiar with what turns and stuff we took.
Vaguely. If you
Okay.
actually want to try to do that, you'll have to do like a survival check to actually use that knowledge. But
Ooh, what is my survival? That is a good question.
Information for another time.
No,
As you enter the
I'm looking
room-
it up right now.
As you enter the room,
Out of
again,
curiosity.
Well,
Interesting
he means
architecture.
you'll roll on it another time.
Oh, okay,
But-
okay.
what immediately strikes you is that towards the front section of the room, in a glowing circle of numerous runes of some kind of energy, there stands this humanoid thing, currently walking around, not in a very agitated state, but in a very deliberate, analytical state. And it looks not like any human, gnome, halfling, dwarf, anything. Aurelia, Fu, and Leaf, I need you all to make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Oh Jesus. Okay.
this too.
Unfortunately, Jinx is unconscious.
Yeah.
Wait, do what roll?
Yeah, what about Uncle?
That
Oh, yeah,
was almost
Uncle, make an Arcana check as well. Sorry.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about Arcana, but whatever. I got a +1.
Yeah, same. I don't know
I
jack about
came-
Arcana, but I got a +1.
I came so close to getting a 20. Fuck.
And Aurelia?
It was right there in front of me.
Okay, so all of you, Uncle, you just know this thing is not normal.
Ah,
Because-
well, that you can easily tell that just by looking at it.
It's walking on legs that just come down to find points. There's no feet.
Oh, I
Its
don't like
body
that.
seems prismatic. Its torso is very thin, and its arms similarly come down to these weird points. There's no hands, and its face, where there should be a face, is like this geometric shape, and there's just a flat surface that is almost mirror-like.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
So, Fu,
like it.
you don't specifically know what this is, but you do know of, old tales of the creation of mirrors being something, something terribly done. That with a mirror there, that is a doorway to welcome some terrible devil, a demon, some kind of fiend. Leaf, similarly,
I do not believe in Bloody Mary. I do not
yeah.
believe in Bloody.
similarly, your people, from the sparse interaction they've had with, civilized world, just from the inevitable expansion into the wilds, it's somewhat of a similar idea, but instead of mirrors, it is like reflections in water. Perfectly still water is dangerous because that reflection can become a doorway. Aurelia, since you are specifically versed in the Arcana, it takes a few moments, but you come to recall this thing is known as a mirrorling.
Oh, fucking you!
A mirrorling is also known as, it is essentially a demon of sorts. And Aurelia, you recall way back in
No,
Bethlehem,
I remember this stupid thing.
yeah, when you saw your reflection wave back at you, and when you were in that Deathfog town in the Sullied Temple, when Fu destroyed that bookcase full of foul knowledge, and basically created fiend fire, and whatever kind of device to communicate with the other side was destroyed. Apparently, that created something that let this thing through, and it eventually looks to you and locks onto you, and its entire body begins to slowly shift in like a fractal prism kind of way, like these small fractal forms spin it out, and details start to form before you see a perfect copy of yourself. And it looks to you and says, "Hello."
Kill it
Hello.
with fire.
Oh, wouldn't you
God.
know it? Jinx is unconscious.
Kill it with fire.
One of the guards brings a vial of something over to Jinx, opens it up and waves it under your nose. You are given 1 hit point. You are brought to consciousness.
Do not move the earth.
She's
Basically smelling salt.
Yeah.
You're still over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Jinx. So yeah, Jinx. And then upon regaining consciousness, the first thing she goes is "fucking ow, you dick."
Anyway, as you can see, this seems to be the culprit that is claimed to supposedly be the thief. And it seems to like you, Aurelia. Care to explain?
Did it come from that evil mirror?
The thing is standing right at the border of the boundaries and is placing its hands upon the invisible wall. And the static electricity is placing on its hands, but it just seems very intent on you, Aurelia.
Seems like Aurelia's got a secret admirer.
Jinx now finally getting the lay of the room, sees that there's 2 of her, and goes, "It's just like that gypsy said."
Again, you're still over my shoulder with your face facing my back, Jinx.
Yeah, but that's why she's just now noticing. She turned her head, kind of looking behind her shoulder, or over her shoulder.
She can move around, so yeah, it's not without reason that she could get a glance.
Okay.
So, Aurelia, do you know anything about this? Currently, our expositors are disposed, so we do not have any direct reference.
I don't like it.
And seeing as it's taken your likeness, I'm assuming there is a relation.
Would Fu know anything about this thing in the evil mirror because she said something about the mirror smiling at her? Or something?
Yeah. No, this is the stupid thing
I'm
all the way
saying
down at Bexley.
I would say, would Fu know about this?
Was
Did
Fu
Aurelia-
was Fu there when it happened? Was anyone?
Jinx was.
You all were, but the fiend fire was spreading very quickly.
Did you say?
In that case,
Yeah,
for the group of the party, I let them know. Hey, remember that time? Remember that time down in Bexley, where there was hellfire everywhere? Yeah, that mirror smiled at me, and I guess
So what
this
you're
was the
saying
result.
Oh, great!
is
So
that
it's a
thing-
mirror monster.
So what you're saying is that thing is the father of my arm baby.
Oh
Because
God.
arm baby shortly thereafter.
I am absolutely terrified at the fact that you might be right.
Turning back to look at everybody else, why did you wake her up?
Hello, me. I can see you.
I can see you too. Why?
Is Dave still standing there?
This isn't even your final form, Aurelia.
Yes, he is still standing there, and he's still looking to Aurelia for any possible
Jinx.
clarification on that.
Jinx calls over at Dave. Hey, Dave.
So
You're really arrogant for a person that's thrown over another person's shoulder.
She doesn't
You
care.
be
Anyway,
quiet.
he goes, hey, Dave. Can I blow that up?
You do, and I promise that she will do much worse to you than she did. And that woman in the gray
Challenges that.
robes looks at you.
Oh wait, hold up. Are you talking about the thing in front of teacher or someone else?
If you try to use any magic and blow anything up, I promise you, you very well may die.
What, you mean like because that thing in the cell's gonna
Just
kill me?
don't
Okay.
do anything stupid, Jinx.
No, because again, she doesn't realize that the woman was the one that did that to her.
Okay, straight up. Fu's done. Fu's basically done with this whole exchange right here. He's going to lift her off of his shoulder, with one hand, just kind of hold her in front and flick her in the head, hoping to incite 1 HP of damage.
no,
and not-
don't knock her out again. I just
Not
want to ask the
fatally.
thing questions.
This is
No, I think the
just
whole
making the
reason you
situation
brought-
so much worse.
The whole reason that the DM gave me the smelling salts is so that I could interact and not just sit here.
Yeah.
Like that's
Stupid.
at least what I think.
And if all you're gonna do is make the situation worse for all the other characters, Fu is going to do what he thinks is best and just make
Well,
you
I mean,
quiet for now.
Jinx is asking a valid question because she
He
wants
does
to
not
attack
know.
I'm
what he's
waiting
talking
for a
about.
dead zone to continue talking to this thing.
Go for it.
So, me, it appears you stole
Yes.
something. Why?
Come closer and I'll tell you. And as you notice, her eyes, they don't look like normal eyes. They reflect the light almost like mirrors.
Uncle kind of.
Do I have my staff?
No.
Can I
Uncle looks at it and
I'm
just-
going to request someone to go get my staff.
Okay. Pause real quick. What was that, Carson?
I was just saying, Uncle kind of looks at it and kind of shifts uncomfortably. He's just like, "Yeah, I don't really like this."
You wish.
Fu is just gonna drop, set, Jinx down softly and just back the fuck away from this whole situation. Fu wants nothing to do with this.
Okay, you wish for me to get you your staff and your magic user.
Yes.
I'm going to trust that you are not going to use that for any escape attempts. Yes.
I want to know about this thing as much as you do. I'm not going to learn it at right now.
Very well. Just know that you were subject to just as much eye as your friend was that just got reawoken.
If something bad happens, I'm counting on you to knock me out.
Oh, she will. And with that, about 2 or 3 minutes pass before one of the castle guards who departed comes back with a wrapped up length of cloth wrapped up around something very tall. That comes to be your staff.
All
and
right.
the gray rope woman keeps a very keen eye upon you now.
Wait. So were my weapons taken?
No, you were just guided in.
Okay, so I still have all my things.
Were my
So far.
weapons taken?
No.
Okay.
The person that was being arrested was Aurelia. So the person
I didn't know if because we were associated with you, if they would disarm us as well.
No, the only person shackled was Aurelia.
Yeah,
Okay.
you weren't shackled. You were just guided in, like, you know what? I'm just going to put this guy in here just because.
I tried to lie and get out of it.
Yeah.
So.
Alright.
So.
I literally look over it. I literally. Oh God. What is his name? Because now all I can think is Dave. Fuck
Brent.
you, James.
His name is
Just call
Captain
Dave.
Brent.
Shut the. Tony, stop! Please. What is his name?
Guard Captain Brent.
Okay. He looks over at Brent. Food looks over at Brent and says, "If anything happens, if you need it, you have my account help."
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that, but hopefully that won't come to this. I frankly
Agreed.
do not want to find out what this thing can do. It
No
managed to kill
lie.
2 of my guards, so let's hope it doesn't give a chance again.
I mean, I can imagine it'd be that difficult. I mean, they don't use magic, do they?
Anyway,
To be fair,
Aurelia?
I'm counting on it, especially if it's me. Do
Aurelia,
I have?
please continue.
Do I? I hold the staff in my hand and I look at the creature at the same distance I always have. Does anything change immediately?
The only thing that seems to change is it looks a little more excited, and it's holding its hands on the invisible barrier that it's in, and it's like darting its head from side to side. You know, almost like, it's almost snake-like in how it's doing it, but it's jerky and unnatural.
Okay. So it didn't make the staff. Good. Aurelia walks forward and puts her hand on that end of the barrier where, like, the hands would be touching if it wasn't for the barrier. She is that close to the creature now.
Fu tenses up
What happens now?
and readies.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Understood. After I make the saving throw, before anything else happens, you must tell me if what I'm currently being affected by is enchantment. That matters. Just be aware.
I understand.
Okay. As I was saying, as Aurelia approaches this, Fu tenses up and gets ready for whatever. So he's basically kind of preparing for combat just in case anything goes crazy.
Aha! Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to
Right.
very much automatically think that that is clearly a failure in what is happening, so I must ask,
Mhm.
is what is occurring to me right now considered enchantment magic?
No.
Shitballs! I'm gonna need you guys to kill me now.
You take 1 point of necrotic damage as you suddenly feel your life force drained through you, and those eyes of this thing get a little less mirror-like and a little more clear in detail. Ah, thank you.
So
Do you wish to see the Black Lake open too?
And
So,
Uncle
in-
ready his
in-
Why
bow.
would you do
into this, what would happen if Leaf grabbed Aurelia away?
I mean, in what way? Like just grabbed, like ran and just yanked away, or
Like grabs her and like not like in a way to harm her or anything, but like
Hold her away.
pulls her away from interaction with this thing.
I'll say you could, but not quick enough to prevent what just happened.
Well,
Like,
no,
that was
but
split
I'm
second.
talking about after this has happened.
Like,
Like-
she's talking about now that
Yeah,
it
you can.
happened.
Yeah,
as a
now
reaction to
that
what-
You know what? Can I actually let that happen? Because what I thought was
Sure.
what I thought was gonna happen didn't occur. So that actually is kind of like Aurelia did an ow, and then Leaf can save me. Yeah.
because Leaf has an understanding of what this is. He like, even though it's under like a different, you know, but he like just so he basically sees this happen. Sees that something is gone bad, and he grabs her and pulls her from interacting anymore with this
Yeah.
mirror.
We leave it.
Yeah, the minute you do that, the thing looks to you and gives a very unsettling hiss.
Yeah.
Would anyone get mad at, like, would any of the guards get mad at Uncle if he were to notch an arrow in his bow?
I think everyone's kind of tense as it is. So
Yeah.
Fu would like to request that we leave this room in order to have a proper conversation with the guard
Oh,
captain and everyone
actually,
else.
yeah. Well, Aurelia's gonna double with that. Aurelia's statement at taking whatever the hell that was, as opposed to enchantment magic, as so you have my face, but you are nothing like me. What a disappointment. And now she motions everyone to leave.
I could be much more if you joined me.
Nope.
I'll think about it, and then
Don't you
we're walking
goddamn
away.
dare.
Please do, please do, please do. Yes.
Don't you goddamn dare.
And that's
Alright,
not
so
a
you-
lie. I'm going to think about it, especially
Uncle
if
doesn't
thinking
like
about
this.
it stops whatever the fuck that thing is. Darn, I was hoping she was going to do one of my repertoire, in which case she would have learnt hard why not to try that. Oh well, I'll save that for another time.
Which is probably why the DM didn't do that.
Nah.
Well, it was.
no,
you
did
also
the...
note he was in some kind of ceiling
Mhm.
circle. So
Uncle is gonna keep his eye on that thing as we back out. Not
Yeah.
So,
wanting-
Britt,
So
could
as
we
far as
go to
I
a
can
different-
tell, it changes appearance, but outside of appearance, abilities are whatever its base attribute is.
so far as you know, all you know is the base idea that mirrorling is essentially what they aim to do is those who gaze into a mirror that is tainted by a mirrorling essentially it echoes themselves. It becomes a reflection of themselves, and mirrorlings seek that individual to essentially replace
body
them
and
in a way.
mind?
Mm-hmm.
like
It's
the
essentially-
inner thoughts of like who they really are.
Take
is-
more of them away to the point
No,
that
this is
they
this is the video game persona bullshit on. This is the side that you don't actually show people for damn good reasons. Aurelia has a lot of rage for a lot of people, and if that got out, that's deadly.
I didn't know if it was like with body and mind they are the inner feeling of that person. All right.
Anyway, you are
it
taking,
definitely has some of my feelings. It did a thing that is a bit extreme that Aurelia would probably never do, but would think about. So yeah, I don't like it.
Okay. All right.
So
I
with that,
didn't-
Guard Captain Brent does move the group into a separate room. It's a lot less wide. It's much more simple, just basic work masonry rather than the marble flooring and the fancy masonry along the walls and ceiling. He just looks at the guards and just tells them to keep watch. You as well, and the gray robed woman remains as well. And the room itself just looks like a basic, not a break room, but just it's a gathering room, just to
Well,
discuss matter.
As a manner of good faith, Aurelia's gonna put her staff over in like a side of the room and then leave it there. They're apparently really nervous with me with my staff, and I don't. I wanted to check it out, which is why I wanted the staff, and I did so. So I'm done with it for now. Yep.
So Aurelia, were you able to discern anything from this? Can you
Yeah.
tell us what it is, what it wants, what? I was surprised you touched it.
Well, I was expecting it to do something a little more powerful towards me, but it
Well, I
just
don't
decided
want
to
it
give
do
me a
something
love tap.
powerful.
If it had tried something, though, I have, I'll say, countermeasures in place.
Yeah, so we have countermeasures already in place. That circle is not something that we really want to be broken. So I'm
And I
glad
didn't.
it didn't do
And I
anything
didn't want to
powerful.
break it either, which is why I left it alone.
Anyway, back to our initial.
Whatever you
situation.
did, first off, whatever you did worked, because it couldn't do. If it has my powers, it couldn't do anything severe enough. So that's a good sign.
Were you able to discern any information from it? Were you able to? Did you get it to tell you anything about what it stole? Why it's trying? What did you converse with it? What information did you glean from it?
So first off, I've forgotten if we've talked about things involving the Black Lake before. That sounds familiar. I'm very confident we tried to do something to stop that. But yeah, Aurelia brings up. It mentioned about me It mentioned that I wanted to see the Black Lake show up. I don't even know what that is. So
The Black Lake it's from your knowledge, just from since you are a wizard, it's a vague terminology to a planar fracture, a wild opening into a random plane of existence,
yeah.
or
So it wants to do some portal transportation bad thing, and I don't like it, and I want to kill it. I really do. But that won't get us. But that won't tell us how it got here or what it did.
Yeah, it's also loosely related to the abyss and the infernal realms.
I want to question it. I want to question it further, but like as you said, that circle probably would stop my powers as much as itself, and I really don't want to risk that thing getting loose.
Very true.
Uncle, unsettled, reaches into his pocket and grips the note that was written. Thieves can't, because there's a lot going on in his head right now.
What did me talking about the Black Lake?
Well, because he's dealing with this.
Oh,
no,
okay.
No, it's just dealing with this, and then also knowing that there's danger towards Uncle specifically.
Yeah,
is a lot on his mind right now.
Anyway, we weren't able to discern where it took whatever it stole, but we don't know where it came from. Do you know where
it
this
came
thing
from? Bexley.
Bexley.
I'm just very frank at this point. It came from Bexley.
Bexley, the town that just had, I believe, some kind of demonic attempted matter.
Yes.
How? Do you know how it came through?
Because we are the group that resolved the vast majority of the problems in Bexley, not whoever was impersonating us from yesterday or today or whenever we found out about that.
It was the same day. I do also want to pause. It wasn't Bexley. It was a smaller town beside it that had been destroyed by the Death Fog.
Okay. Oh yeah. So whatever. What was the name of the actual place that like?
Breezehelm.
Right. Yeah, Breezehelm was lost. We were helping Bexley not get the same fate. That thing came from the mirror from Breezehelm.
Wait, you said Breezehelm?
Yes.
Oh, Palos Grace.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if it's trying to hear what happened to Breezehelm.
Have you been back to Bexley any time recently? Have you any past days?
Within the past couple days, no.
Oh no. We've been getting reports of claimed demonic sightings in that area.
More? Ugh.
Well, I guess looks like
What-
we have another trip on our hands.
Did you what did you do in Breezehelm that could have brought this across?
Oh! What
What did
was
we do?
his name? Ah, shit ass. What
you trying to
was the name, between the
The guy with the
players, what
weasel?
is the name of the tiefling buddy that we helped out do a lot of stuff in, Bexley? Ah, shit, what did he do?
Weasel, the guy that owns Noodle.
No, Malados.
Malados! Does the name Malados mean anything?
All I know is that he's a minor patron wizard who occasionally helps out Bexley. Why?
He was the one most interested in what happened in Breezehelm.
You
And
mean
he
that
was the
plague
one
that-
that we helped secure a bunch of stuff from Breezehelm. If he's not directly behind it, then maybe someone got to him and got the stuff. If we find Malados, that would be the next step on what's going on.
Okay. Well, I suppose we can charter a quick party to Bexley. It still does not resolve the issue of the missing relic,
No.
unfortunately.
That I have no idea. You said it was within a couple hours. Where could it have gone within that time frame?
What was stolen was a tear of the Dawn Father.
Maybe he ate it?
If that thing ate it, I promise you it would have been destroyed, along with likely this entire city.
Why would someone
Why?
flying do that?
Because that thing, I am fairly certain that thing is not mortal, and I do not know what a tear of the Dawn Father would do to a thing like that. Imagine a crystallized portion of the Dawn Father's strength. That is what this thing tried to steal.
Oh, right. Isn't, like, crystallized magic a thing in this world? So this is
Yes,
probably going to
there
be
is
like...
like-
This is probably like a super crystal or something. Something like that.
If Aurelia, if you wouldn't mind, could you please talk to this thing one more time? See if it can tell you where it took this tear of the Dawn Father.
Leaf is like, he hears this and he's like, I would advise against that.
Well, we presently have a very powerful divine artifact missing, and I need to have it found.
Yes, but this thing has a clear motive of wanting to get close, and that's just as dangerous as, you know, whatever relic you are looking for.
Well, a relic that can potentially destroy the entire city is of a slightly more importance, and I need results.
Well, Leaf's like, and this is my friend, and if anything happens to my friend, I don't give a shit about your fucking town. My friend is more important. Like, the well-being of my friend is more important.
Well, it is her own choice to make. Aurelia, are you willing to help us?
The only way I would be able to think of helping is if I would be able to have access to cast spells on it. Is that possible without breaking the seal around it?
Unfortunately not. The only way that we can ensure this thing cannot use whatever otherworldly magic he was able to use outside is by trapping it in here. The only way to allow that would be to break the circle or let you into the circle.
How long will the circle last?
Indefinitely.
Oh,
As
well, then
long as
just
nothing
trap it here.
as long as nothing disturbs it. From a
Leaf kind of-
distance. I'm not getting close to that thing again without my spells. But as long as I'm at a distance, I believe I will be fine, as long as you trust your magic.
Very well. Try this once more.
Oh yeah, it sounds like after we're done whatever with this thing is, I think the next step we're gonna probably do is head back to Bexley and go, what happened? We leave and you can't handle anything without us.
All right, so you go back into the room. It's a little different. The guards are in a different orientation, and the woman in the gray robe is visibly sweating.
Uh,
And you see the creature crawling around the invisible walls of its prison, keeping its face direct. It's eerie in that it seems like it kept its eyes directly on you.
even when it was outside.
Yes, and no matter where it moves, its head remains oriented at you.
Oh, so it's
And
like
it's
a
once
fucking
more in that inhuman, like crystallized form.
All right.
So this thing's like a big crystal, right? Throw a rock at it.
We threw arrows
Well-
at it, and it did nothing.
Well, there's your problem. You don't pierce a mirror. You shatter it. Dumbass.
Yes,
Well,
remind me to throw you at a thing like this next time it starts wreaking havoc in my city.
Hey, if you had asked me in the first place, maybe we would have gotten this far.
Weren't you responsible for the slaughter of 2 of the civilians in Artelia?
Says
No,
the
that was
character
my
with
aborted
1
baby.
HP.
No, that was yet another fun joy between our adventures with Brexley and Breezehelm. That's why I don't want this thing getting out. I'll do what I can, but I'll do it in a way that's entirely safe. And when I say we're done, it's over. Trust me.
Very well.
Uncle looks a little confused. Like I was not part of any of this when I was away.
Well, you are considered part of this party, so as far as I'm concerned, you're in this.
I'll catch you up to speed
That
later.
is unfair, but all right.
It is
Yeah,
very unfair.
yeah, well,
I'll
that's
catch you up.
dangerous.
I'll catch you up on things later.
Leaf kind of like
Yeah.
he
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Leaf basically he like grabs a hold of Aurelia's hand.
Yeah.
And is like he wants her to look like because he after basically what happened earlier
Yeah.
he now is like that I don't want nothing else to happen to anybody, and he feels like anything that happens to anybody is his fault. That's how he's always
Well,
felt about anything bad happening with him around. It's always his fault. So he basically looks at her and he has a genuine just look on his face, and he's like, you need to be careful.
yeah. Aurelia uses the spell message and says, "I'm going to be talking to you every now and again. If I stop, get me out of this room." That
Understood.
me being quiet. No, specifically to Leaf, because Leaf wants to do something to help. I'm gonna be like, still good, still good. If that still good stops, get me out of here.
All right,
Try to be as fast as we
nods-
can.
Leaf nods his head.
Okay.
And then
Aurelia.
as he does that, he lets go of her hand, but he keeps an eye on her.
Aurelia takes one step forward and no further, and calls out, "Me, where are you?" And does it come back down and do the turn into me and all that old stuff?
It does, but only your head.
All right. Okay.
Also, just as a note, since I think Richie was stepped on, Richie, you said that Fu decided to go to the guard detachment that was
Yeah,
sent to
he
Bexley.
noped the fuck out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Understandable.
Right. So Fu basically detached as an addition to the
Oh
guard.
yeah.
escort
Oh,
that's being sent to Bexley.
immediately. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She decided the part earlier, so.
Yep. Well, I have
Yes, me,
I have
you,
sufficient
us,
backup here.
Me, you, us, we.
Tell me more about this not Black River, Black Lake. What do you
Black
call
Lake,
it?
yes, the endless empty haven of the princes. Home. Do you want to see it?
I would like to know.
Sure.
I would like to know about it. Would you like to tell me?
I would love to tell you, considering how you let me out of my cage and opened up that door for all my friends. I assumed you wanted in yourself. So tell me, who do you worship? Orcus? Is he your master? Maybe Demogorgon? Hmm?
Well, that's a lot more information right there than I figured. So, any reactions to the people on the side? I'm just like, oh, we're dealing with that. Great.
Does anybody react to these? Actually, I think the only one who
We
really
know. Well, we more or less know about the at least the name Orcus, because that's been a name that's been following us around from before. The other one is a little new to me.
none of the castle guards really react. The only one who really seems to react is the violet-robed woman who stood in.
Yeah.
She visibly, her breath catches, and you see her take out her symbol of worship and quickly begin praying over it, the Dawn Father.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who beckoned you to open up that tear to the abyss? Us.
Given what happened to my friend, I would make the best guess I have at Orcus.
Yes, Orcus, Lord of the Dead, Prince of Rot. Did he command you? Then let me out. So close I was, bringing that bright little star. Make such a big gash into the world. Let the inky fingers crawl.
Yes, I saw your work. I saw what your work was. It was devastating and amazing to look at.
Yes, do you want to help?
This guy's kind of an asshole.
I'm glad you noticed. And I'm sending that to you via message. I'm glad you noticed.
Are you going to help? Me, us, we.
Well,
Me, you, I.
Well, in any case, I have a feeling that I'm going to be tied to this. I'm definitely going to be searching for. I'm going to be searching for more of the work that has occurred.
I
He
hope
puts
you do,
on the
sir.
fucking scary music. I can't.
If you wish, I can help. If you truly wish to bring the Black Lake forth into this realm, let the Abyssal Scourge start anew. Second chapter, another happening.
Okay.
Uncle doesn't like the sound of this.
We never have.
You notice one of its hands start to fidget around the wall.
Of course, I'm basically cock teasing this thing.
Well, yes. Do you wish to help? No. Do you wish to just be a nuisance? You're me, I, we, you, us.
This is what having a twin is like. Because I can't blame Cain for killing Abel then. They were twins, right?
No.
Do you...
You actually caused a real tear in my eye, thanks.
All right. Going back in.
But yeah.
Going back in.
What a mood killer. But yeah.
A little bit.
But yeah, at the very least, for now, I need one of us to be here. I am going to head back to where this all started and find out more about this lake. I can't do anything unless I know.
Oh. I want to come with you, though. And without even speaking, you hear this voice in the back of your head. Let me come in.
Yeah, there's been a lot. Wait, no, I don't know about the let me in part. Jinx would know. Unless it's saying it out loud, in which case...
No, it's saying that its voice just came from within your head. You under the way it happened.
At
that
this
reflects the
point,
message spell.
the periodic updates to Leaf are now stopping. And whenever Leaf notices, uh-oh, wait a minute.
All right.
Well,
so-
I'd be very interested in that, but it is not now. You'll have to wait a little longer.
No. Waited long enough. Time. Let the reflection fade. Let time ripples across. No. Why? I'm you. Why do you step away from you, me, us?
all right.
Because I'm not fond of me. I never have been. You should know that.
I love you. You should love you too. Do you not love us?
All right. So
Aurelia.
the updated messages are no longer being periodically given.
Yeah.
And he grabs Aurelia, twirls her around, and basically brings her
Out. All the way out.
well, like he grabs her, twirls her around, and holds her close to him, and he backs out of the room as quickly as he possibly can, while he stares at this thing.
She can kill you as easily as I could.
That he's already he's like
All right.
he's out with her. This is far enough. This is enough.
You take her out. When she gets out, she finds a place to sit down and, quite shaking, removes her hood and touches the very small horns on her head.
Okay, so I'm assuming with that knee-jerk reaction, you went for the largest entrance, which was the main entrance to this room.
Oh, I do not care which one of them see.
Yeah, guard captain Brent follows, as does a number of the castle guard. Foo's not here.
Leaf doesn't care.
Jinx is still here too.
Leaf's got horns on his head. Why? Don't bother him none.
Yeah, and the party should know about this by now. I've never kept this too much of a secret, especially the first time you made me go, put me to 0 HP. Everyone would have learned then.
Yeah, right at the beginning of the
I don't
the campaign.
remember. So
Everyone should know, but the guards don't.
Tiefling. That's interesting.
I immediately turned to the guard, to what's his name? Fuck, Brent. If that's Brent. Do not let that thing out.
I'm assuming you said do not let that thing out?
Don't let her out.
Why
Don't let
would
it
I
out.
ever do...
Yeah, she
Why
says
would
her,
I-
and then she goes it. Don't let it out.
You... Of course it's an it. Why?
Because it's gonna cane to her able.
Also,
No idea what that is.
also kind of accurate, but they're not gonna get the metaphor. Also, why do you know the metaphor? Damn, I've actually taught you things. I'm impressed.
no, that was something else. Sorry.
But yeah.
So, what was this thing able to... What were you able to glean from this thing? I'm sorry, I could not hear from the distance I was at.
Well, it's an asshole for one.
At the very least, I've confirmed that it's going to try and redo what had happened at Bree's home everywhere. All of everywhere.
Seemed very infatuated with you as well. Are you sure there's no connection to this thing personally?
As apart from the fact that it took my person and stole it, no. The only personal connection that we have in reality is that it took my personality.
Make a religion check.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah, demon's religion.
Okay, same as last time.
Not bad. You do know that with mirrorlings, given enough chances to sap the life force from their victims, which is what it did to you just recently,
Yeah.
it can eventually replicate the abilities of its reflection.
Oh.
and oftentimes it is in the worst fashion possible.
Yeah.
It is a
So
demon.
I've touched it once, which means that it probably has more of me than it had in the beginning, which scares me because I know what I can do, and sometimes I scare me. It has to be kept in there. If it gets out, don't care. Kill it. I know it's your only lead at the moment, but I will get you another lead. It, if it gets out, it has to die. Don't take any chances.
If I have to deal with the possibility of people dying and a certainty of people dying, I'm going to take the certainty. Don't worry, this thing will not get out of these gates.
Thank you. Now, what about that group that you were sending back to Bexley? We might need to chase after
your larger gray-skinned friend decided to join a small detachment of Castle Guard to Breezehelm. No, it was Bexley.
Yeah. Well, they're heading to Bexley first. If they're going to Breezehelm, they would do it after resupplying. But Aurelia makes the suggestion. He made the right call. We should probably back him up on that. We're not going to get any more answers here, because any more answers here would be bad for me and bad for everyone else.
Yeah.
Very well.
But Bexley is the next stop on this case. I can guarantee that from what I've talked with this thing.
Very well. In that case, let us be off. Do you understand this does not absolve you of suspicion?
Yes.
Thank you. And you're also allowed to keep your staff.
Thank you.
Please.
I'm going to need it where we're headed, especially if that thing gets loose.
Oh, yeah.
Uncle, just for his own sanity, because, you know, he goes up to the guard and he asks, so I have a question just for my own sake.
Yes.
Has there been a spotting of a man with a fancy cape?
That is incredibly vague.
Look, all right, so does the name Van Pelt mean anything to you?
Of course it does. He's a well-known mercenary.
Has he been seen anywhere near here recently?
Why?
Just answer the question.
No, last I heard, he was going towards Fenkarn.
All right, that's all I needed to hear.
Fenkarn is like a couple 100 miles away from here.
All right, that's all I needed to hear.
Darn, he was with a kind of smirk. Darn, he was around during our events with Bexley and Breezehelm. Maybe he could have helped. And then it's just a small smirk.
Hush.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
I didn't do anything.
Don't worry, we all do.
At least.
Yeah, he's small.
Fuck, why did that get me?
To you. He is a problem of his own.
All right. So, with that, you're guided with an escort back out of the current jail that you've been escorted in, and back out from the castle district, the gold district, the silver district, towards the military quarter where riding horses are pretty much all prepped. And there does definitely seem to be a tense air about the group as you're all guided in a formation, and this seems to make people a little more concerned as you hear excited murmurings, things saying like, oh, I guess the demon sightings are true. Are we really going to be attacked? Is what happened at Bexley going to happen here? It seems like this has definitely not helped rumors that have been floating.
Yeah, so, all right, do I need to do a check to see if Jinx hears this and understands this?
Depends on
if not, Jinx is going to pipe up.
You can.
Okay.
We're out of the
It is okay, people!
Oh, no.
The arm is gone! You are safe once more! And she holds up her arm.
You just get a look at bewilderment from everybody.
Yep. No, she's right. Everything's fixed now. And if it's not, we're gonna.
You hold interesting company, Aurelia.
I know, but it keeps things interesting.
Okay. Well, with that, you mount up and you start heading out towards the town of Bexley at a rapid pace. Now, with the current paces, the detachment for Bexley initially would have been detached with a moderate pace, not an urgent pace. So with this, I'd say that the collective party would rejoin right around the apex street between Breezehelm and Bexley, which would be several hours roughly.
Yeah, because we're like, we got to catch up with them and back them up.
Yeah.
Because this is
Walkie-talkies are not a thing.
This is scary. Well, it is a thing, but I'm definitely not a high enough level to be it yet.
Yeah. So as you're making your way, I need everyone to make a perception check.
A perception?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Perception.
I gotta check what my perception is. It's been a while. Where the fuck is it?
It's gonna be like -1 or something.
It's -2, actually.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it.
That's about right.
All right. 4, 15, 14, 13, 21, and 6. All right. So everyone, let's see, Uncle and Aurelia, the only ones who actually managed to catch sight of it. As you're racing along, you do see a series of figures within the trees themselves. They do not remind you of orcs, and they do not remind you of any normal fauna that would be in these.
Oh, have we gotten a chance to fucking heal, or am I still running around with 1 HP?
No, you were given some healing from a number of clerics.
Okay.
But your resources, anything beyond your health, is not recharged.
Okay.
This was an urgent. We need to go now. So I'll say
No, that's
that
fine.
y'all were healed, but any resources spent are spent. So spell slots, abilities, pretty much. So as you spot that, that's what you spot. Do you call out?
I will be right back.
Dargon.
Sure.
Garson.
Wait. Call. Yeah, sure.
We're starting to catch up, and it's like, hey, backup has arrived.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
That is not the
You wanna
answer
take
he
a
was.
quick
That was
bathroom
not
break?
the answer he was looking for. Oh no.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and
Said
take a quick
yes,
break
that-
here.
call
as
out, yeah.
an intermediary.
Okay.
Small break. Here we go. It's all me now. Only my voice.
Shut
Because
up,
I
I'm here
don't
too.
have. Because I don't have soothing music to put on, unless Royce wants to put something on. Do you have something that would count as
Sure.
like the Padoop Padoop music?
Hold on.
Padoop, padoop.
I don't know.
Nope. Wait, nope.
The
of
worst
course.
elevator music possible. The only time every time I hear this, I just remember, what's his name? It was Fyodor and the Emperor. Every time I hear this song. Oh, wait, no, it's not this one. There was a different one that you had on before. Okay.
It's not playing on mine, strangely enough. Playing on your end?
Yeah, well, it's coming through the OBS, so that's all I care about.
Hmm.
Welcome to the advertisement section of PhatDogs Studios. Did you know our channel is back? 'Cause it's back.
Yep.
Yay!
We lived.
We lived.
Bitch.
Celebrate us living by donating to our Patreon. Because because I'm not subtle with my advertisements.
Do you want to quit being a Dave? Well, you can't. But you can become less of a Dave by becoming a patron. So, patron today.
I really need to plan next time around to have an actual, like, bathroom break thing. There it is! Every time I hear this song, it's the one episode from A Text to Speech, and it's when the
This
Fyodor.
reminds
It's
me
no,
of
it's Fyodor. It's Fyodor the Emperor, and it's like you dumbass, with all the things that you have done up until now, you have done a great job. Everything that you have done that is actually stupid is a great thing, and you should keep doing it. And then Magnus sends everyone to the warp. We have to get Anthony to watch text to speech. He would love it. The first episodes are old and rough, but the longer it goes on, it's like what we do in a bridge work, but with hella more free reign, because the art direction is his own. Man, it gets so good. And you don't need to know anything about 40K. I learned 40K through text to speech. So, I don't know. It's just the exact type of writing style that Anthony would love.
Speaking of, I'm trying to figure out the direction we're gonna take the you know what. That way
I was gonna say, be aware. We're doing advertisement stuff, so you're live.
I'm keeping it vague. I'm just, cause like, it'd be so easy to fall into old habits with this one, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
so it's gonna be really difficult
with space and whatnot.
Yeah, so I got to figure out how I want to do that, and
that's the only hit.
That's
the only hit you guys get. Space.
There are certain things we're not going to change, but there is certain things that I still want to.
Well, because what we consider as quality has changed since then. This is old. So.
Yeah. So.
Writing styles develop over time. What people care about in writing changes over time, so we can't just do it.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, that's one back.
I'm thinking more of maybe a slapstick style this time around.
Ooh.
What are we talking about?
The thing that we can't say on live.
Oh.
We're talking about things. We're talking about things we can't talk about.
Yeah.
Because I heard something about writing style, and I was like, ha! I remember when I used to write. Then I started doing PDW.
Well, that's basically the same thing.
I don't write anything down. A lot of it is just.
Oh well, no.
Well,
we were talking specifically about artistic direction on how to take a thing. You still do. You still do that.
Yeah, I still do that, but for the most part, I'm just like, let's roll the dice and see what happens.
Oh damn it! I just remembered you doing PDW is what Dogerex and I used to do on our free time back in high school, using Tenkaichi 3 as the medium. We would make like our own Dragon Ball skits and then do it. And then sometimes it was CPU controlled, sometimes it wasn't. And then when we got bored of that, we did the same thing but in Smash Brothers.
All right, so what if battles?
Yeah. Well, we came up with like entire storylines and people died and
Yes.
Are we still here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, while we're waiting for everyone to get back, we've got some people that are joining us for the first time. Do you want to give them a quick, just basic summary of the adventure so far?
Oh,
sure.
We have first timers. Cool. Hey, welcome to our D&D thing.
Start. Oh, okay. Do not expect pinpoint specific details.
This is a very demon heavy campaign. There are demons doing demon diddly doos, and we're trying to stop it.
They're wanting to know on the summary of before the stream, so I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
No, but I'm.
Yeah, but Anthony, that is a lot that needs to be remembered.
Fair enough.
Like,
and it's a lot of minute stuff.
Well, okay, a general synopsis of what's happened up to this point is essentially what they're asking.
Yeah.
I would say just do that.
Maybe just a quick.
If they really want to know everything, then they need to go back and rewatch the other stream.
Well, all right, so I'll give it basic synopsis.
What is Bexley? What happened in Bexley? And what are we currently doing?
That's what he's doing, Dark.
Anything more than that's too much.
Our group's initial foray eventually brought them to the town of Bexley, a quaint little town that's, sizable, largely a farming community, and brought them to meet the company of a local wizard by the name of Malados. Initially having been hired to just deliver some simple supplies to Malados, The party was then conscripted to uh, investigate some strange ruins. They uncovered some odd demonic forces before, some worshippers of Orcus before recovering the artifact that Maldos needed. After regaining this, Maldos let them in on an investigation that he was having, that he was essentially looking into the strange thing that he called the Death Fog. And then in small areas, but in ever increasing sizes, these areas began to, encroach on more and more populated places. Essentially, this fog of black inky energy would envelop a place, and all life in that area would be sapped, leaving these dried out, inhuman husks that would oftentimes return to life and then, like, not zombies, seek to just, kill and, sap life where it can. And the next town that he believed was next for this was Bexley. So the most recent town that was affected was Breezeholm. It was a smaller town, so, they're kind of escalating things, and he had them visit Breezeholm. Visiting Breezeholm, they discovered that the temple in Breezeholm was actually home to an altar of sorts, an altar that seemed to be communicating with some evil forces. They found some strange vials that matched materials that Malados stated were needed for the strange ritual that created the Death Fog, and this was also where Jinx got Arm Teacher. From that point, Fu promptly struck one of the bookcases that was in this strange layer, lighting it on fire, and with the fell energies in these tomes, created fiend fire, which promptly incinerated the entire place, destroying everything that was in the room, including that strange communication device. I'll let your imaginations grow on that. After that, they brought the information they had back to Malados, who pretty much was not happy with it, just confirmed his fears. Recently, break-in happened. A bunch of magical items were stolen from a nearby shopkeep, and one part of the ritual is you need a large amount of magic essence. One way is through being a very powerful magic user, or by just siphoning it from magical weapons or magical items. Two and two together. So they promptly, pursued and helped the shopkeeper. Her name was being Luna, to retrieve her stolen goods. Their truck eventually bringing them to recover some of the lost items, but not all, sadly. Some being kept either as contractual agreements or as just means that were found and thus kept. And unfortunately, since the entire stock was not found, the ritual in question was eventually enacted. As the party was questioning an individual that they thought was the one who brought the goods into Bexley itself, and essentially allowed them into the town. An old dwarf. He promptly fled down an escape hatch and darted away. Brief encounter with some cultists. That's their names. Slowed him down before very powerful shockwaves began to shake the underground passages that they were in. Eventually, following the passage, they came to the catacombs of Bexley's temple. And coming up from the catacombs, they came to the main worship chamber and discovered a very foul. That's the term, all right. Spell being currently channeled by the current deacon of the temple, Fabian de Bolbeck. And guarding this was a very large and intimidating abyssal golem. The front of the church had been destroyed. A number of cultists were dead, along with guards. Chaos was being strewn. Fortunately, our party managed to destroy Fabian de Bolbeck by inadvertently having his guardian smash a statue that was weakened by them and crush him. The golem was then promptly shoop-de-whooped by Aurelia. And they saved the town. Yay! After that, they eventually found their way to Artelia. Eventually doing some inadvertently known illegal stuff, smuggling some goods into Artelia. Let me know if I did I miss anything between point A and point B?
If there was, it wasn't that important.
Okay. Getting into Artelia, our party sought some basic mercenary work just to fill their pockets with coin. They met Gillian Jamas in the enchant in his Wands Wand, his shop. Among this, they became closer as a group. Their most recent contract having brought both Fu and Uncle rather close to death. And with that,
It happens a lot.
yeah, not as close as it was that when you faced the trolls. Fu almost dying, coming to his last death saving throw and succeeding, and possibly permanently dying if it wasn't for Aurelius flying over towards him. And with that, they rested, and since the troll was the last one that brought them here, that's pretty much brought us to the events that have happened. Note, I have likely glossed over details.
You want more in detail? Go watch the previous streams.
Yeah, find out how a massive forest fire was started in the nearby forest near Artelia.
Wasn't my fault. Also, Uncle totally didn't go to jail because he tried to steal from a nobleman.
Yeah, inadvertently groping his ass.
That totally didn't happen.
Oh man, these are firm. Do you work out?
Yeah, man, I should have done that. Man, these are
Is that
really
a velour bottom you have?
Dude,
Velour jogging suit.
How many squats do you do a day?
None?
What's your
Oh my
routine?
god.
All right, it's gonna start calling people back in. Got
Also,
Tony
I want to say,
TV.
bad news, Tony.
Lucy.
They don't have your hat in 2K20.
Unacceptable.
Or at least
I
they
will
have the hat, but the textures are fucky with it.
Ugh.
Richie, you here with us?
Then I demand a monocle and top hat.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Okay, I mean, I did give you a new entrance that says I am in the top 1%.
Oh, you gave him that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Darkon knows the entrance.
And if you can give me a cane too, that even better.
I can't give you that.
Okay, and Richie is here with us. So let us continue. Everyone is emptied of fluids, refilled of beverages, and foodstuffs. Joy. All right. So, Fu, having previously departed with a small contingent of guards at a moderate pace, you and the remaining guard captain Brent and his detachment. What? We all good? Okay. Anyway, the rest
That was really strange. Oh, I'm also whoa, that even fucked the Streamlabs. We're good now, but fuck, Steam decided to push buttons and mute my mic on Streamlabs. That was hi, welcome back. We're back.
Okay. So, as stated prior, Fu left with a small contingent of guards that were departed for Bexley at a moderate pace, and the rest of you, after doing your interrogations and lovely discussions with the captured Mirroring, promptly departed at a much swifter pace, meeting about several hours later at or nearly past the crossroads splitting between Breezeholm and Bexley.
And just to double check, we are full health now, yes?
Yep, I told you that they pretty much provided healing services,
we
but
don't have any mana.
Okay.
yeah, any abilities, spell slots, anything that you used is not refinished. All right.
Good.
Okay. And on your way towards both Aurelia and Uncle.
Got my name right, but the wrong name.
Yeah, we all make one. Notice some strange figures in the nearby forest before eventually coming up upon Futon's detachment. The rest of them going at a noticeably slower pace and noticing the visible cloud of smoke you're kicking up behind you as your horses huff and snort beneath you. Eventually, reconvene.
Yeah.
Yes. I see. Fortunately, we've managed to catch up with you. I was worried that you would have arrived before we had a chance to unify our strengths.
Or dead.
Yes, that as well. Anyway, shall we continue? And as he says that, let's see if this. He did not make that. Nope. Green fireball smacks him square in the face for
Oh.
Wait, who in the face? Me in the face?
No,
Oh my
Guard
God.
Captain Brent. 4 fire damage.
Oh, fuck.
Poor Brent is clocked in the face by that
Is he
fire.
dead?
No, I mean, he's a guard captain. He's not.
Yeah, Jinx goes, okay, I had nothing to do with that.
All right. And of course, aside from that, the horses promptly move to scatter, but the guards manage to keep their horses in line. Since the and I'm assuming nobody really has proficiency in.
Oh god.
Like,
The
animal
legendary
handling.
animal handling check. No.
I have a +5 in animal handling.
Yeah, but you're not on a horse.
Well, you can help. You can help one of us out.
Animal handling. All right, let's
Yeah.
roll that D20.
Okay, so
No.
everyone's safe for Leaf, and Leaf just choose one at random because I mean everyone's pretty equidistant. Okay, so Foog at the
Here we go,
16.
boys.
We doing our
Oh,
really?
shit.
Animal handling.
right?
Animal
What was that,
handling. Have
Tony?
fun with that.
Oh, animal handling.
Leaf, who were you helping?
Leaf is one with the horse.
Well, okay, okay.
Go give Richie a break. The digital dice is not being nice to Richie.
Okay, hold on. The way that assistance works is basically that you help someone and they gain advantage. And since you're a tour, you're really your own person. So who do you want to help? Although given the dice roll, it's kind of weighted.
Well, just give Richie the 20. Rolling advantage is just rolling another dice. The dice has been rolled. It was a 20. Give it to Richie. The digital dice has not been kind to Richie so far.
All right. I'll just do it to keep things moving.
Give him a break.
So fortunately, all of you managed to keep your. Oh no, Uncle rolled a 13. I thought you rolled a 15.
No,
Everyone,
I rolled 13. I'm fine.
Yeah, fortunately, you had to beat a 14. You had to beat a 14 to make it.
Of course.
Sadly,
Here we go.
everyone keeps themselves on, but Uncle, you are sadly kicked from your horse. Not generally used to riding a large beast like a horse.
Falls down, breaks his neck, dead.
Well, let's see.
What did he?
1D 1000.
What?
Ooh, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as
God damn.
you just land right on your upper body, right on your shoulder blades, with that forward momentum.
You said 4 damage?
Yeah. You just kind of feel like in your back, and it's like,
Son
that's
of a
gonna hurt.
bitch.
Yep. And with
Son
that,
of a bitch.
the horses you have been kicked off, but they're a little disorganized, and another fireball sears out towards one of the guards. Are you all wanting to keep mounted, or are you wanting to dismount and face the danger?
They're shooting fire at us. Fuck them. They're dead. Kick their ass.
Yeah, one of the guards takes 1 point of fire damage on the shoulder, too. Okay. So, let me get you
I hate
all
horses. I hate them so much.
copied, pasted, tucked, and nipped. Okay. And I swear I had tokens on this map. I am totally a fully prepared DM.
Are you?
And I have an angry sumo wrestler with me. Do not pick me off.
Are you here to play God?
I'm here to play the master.
Man, I wish I was God. No,
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
in a
I
wrestling world,
concur.
yes, because I can't fix anything. Nothing goes the way I want it to. D&PD, dude.
Okay. So y'all are in a clearing. Just assume that the road is where that black area is.
Don't like that.
Yeah, sadly did not. This is just for a dedicated area. And
Don't like that.
immediately in front of you, you do manage to spot unobscured 2 clearly inhuman figures.
Oh boy. Fun.
So I need everybody to roll initiative.
Button.
And actually, why am I hiding the area? Just me.
Now, why are you hiding the area?
I don't know.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Maybe.
You
What
can.
is that? Oh,
There's no
there?
reason to hide the area when you can just put
What
the
is
things
that?
we don't see
Alright.
on the GM layer.
What is that red? What is that red thing over
Good
top
God,
of it, man?
with a 28. Good lord.
Ugh.
What is that? I see a red
Really,
thing over top the
Oh, I did not clear the order. Huh. 6.
Dope.
Angry Mob is gone.
Lit.
Oh shoot! And I inadvertently deleted you.
Oh, there.
Who has 7? Okay, Leaf at 28.
Wow, me and Leaf are
17.
really good with our initiative.
I mean,
Imagine that people with decks have better initiative.
But
Wow,
I
it's
do-
almost
I
like
have
that's
a plus
math or
10.
something.
I do have a plus 10, and so
What am
Yeah.
I don't even know what I have a plus in. What is my initiative?
5.
I have a +5 initiative. All right. Yeah.
so I mean, even if I like got a 1, it would be 11. So
All right.
Lit.
3.
There's gotta be some. If we ever do this again, there's gotta be something that we can do for us all to get like at least one of each dice type, and then we just I don't know, dice cam it. 'Cause
Whoa. Wait, I'm not on the list anymore. What happened?
there was apparently
Yeah, you
some
are.
old ones on the list from the mob attack, and he was clearing it out.
Yeah, I forgot to clear it out. You should, and there's 2 Leafs, but they all both got 28s.
Oh.
Okay.
Leaf gets 2 attacks. And there's only one for
I mean, Leaf is
on-
fighter.
on my screen with that's the
Turn
chat
order
sees.
on my screen
I
is
have
Uncle
ankle-
and 3 enemies.
I have Ankle Bator and the guards, and that's it.
yeah, I was on there. Where did we go?
All right, everyone, close out your turn orders and pull them up again.
Well, you know
We
what?
can't-
I'm
we
gonna
can't close that out.
going
Oh, that's
to
right.
I'm gonna control F5 and see if that changes anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, because you're all showing up on my end. Yay, roll 20.
No,
bad
same difference.
Okay. We have to manually put all this stuff in. Okay. Foo got a 7. You all see Foo?
Yes,
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
Uncle
Foo is 7.
got
well,
a
like I was
7.
on there, and then
Yeah, but there was apparently 2 of them on his screen.
All right,
I'm
Jinx
alone.
got a 6. Okay, do we see three so far?
Yes, 3.
Okay.
Aurelia.
got a 3.
All right.
Yes.
Isn't this music making this such a tense engagement? Aren't you all just so?
Well,
gritting your teeth and-
after my
My
it's not
immersion.
it's not a Fat Dog stream if there's not technical difficulties. After Steam turning itself on. It's a matter
My
of time.
immersion.
He got 11, and I did not roll for the other guy.
No, my immersion.
Me immersion is broken.
Me immersion a burger.
The dream is collapsing.
The matrix is broken.
Again?
Okay.
Then patch it.
I can see the code.
I know kung fu.
Okay, and these.
Every time something's broken, everything just goes into chaos.
Wow, everything got borked.
Yeah, it did.
What?
The enemy presets I had for these are gone too. Good lord. Okay, I know
I
what
don't
you
like-
are, but we're just gonna call you.
I don't like the thing. I don't like that red and blue thing that are up there.
Good,
Jesus.
kill it.
kill it.
It doesn't-
Also,
it doesn't
I'm
look
going to
good.
assume that the medical stuff would be given to Fu as well. I'm assuming Fu should be at full health.
Yes, you should.
The only one that's
Good.
damaged is me because my stupid horse.
Yeah, you definitely screwed something up between your shoulder blades. Okay, let's organize this. Yeah, okay.
God damn it.
Leaf.
All right.
This is why Leaf should always be used. Like Alcohol should just start using Leaf as his personal like fucking mount.
From now
Okay.
on, Uncle rides Leaf on the back of Leaf.
Yeah, you see this red thing. It's roughly the size of Aquilin. It's drooling this nasty, like, black drool, just kind of tossing a fireball to you. He's like,
Wait,
And
the
this-
size
this,
of Uncle.
and this blue thing has got more digigrade features. It's slightly larger, and it's got this nasty looking spear, and she's like,
Wait, is the red thing the size of Uncle? Is that what you said?
yes, he is
Oh,
the
I hate
size of
that.
you.
Hate
Oh,
that.
I hate that.
Oh, it's so cute. Can we keep it?
No.
It kind of reminds you of your weird uncle, sadly.
No, not my poor uncle.
Yeah, Uncle
Can we
Benny.
keep it? Can we keep it?
Okay, Leaf, it is your
You
turn,
can
and you currently
keep
see
its twerps.
2 things.
Wait, I hope this doesn't have to do with the note. You son of a bitch.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Stop talking.
Leafy boy.
I don't know why I always check my spells. It's probably because of my other characters.
This is your only non-spellcaster.
Yeah, but the spells have my attacks, so
The arcane
It's
arrows
like-
are kind of spells, but not really, but kind of yeah.
I'm like, why do I even check it? Why do
You
I
have
do
shoot
that?
you have shoot everyone or shoot somebody with thorns.
all right. Do I want to go for red boy or blue boy?
Well, the only thing that we know is that we were shot at by a fireball and shot at by a fireball, so your call.
All right. So
What's the
do
distance I can shoot?
so we can clearly see them.
Yep. And
All right.
Richie's going to be doing his mime impression, so we will not hear him. I heard he does a great digital mime, though.
So how tall is this dude?
Oh, they're not supposed to be right in front of you.
I'm about to say,
Yeah,
Are
I
they
was like, wait,
attacking
hold
us?
up, we're being attacked by the guards. What happened?
Right on point, I am.
I was
You
about
know
to
what you're
say, well,
doing.
if Leaf is taller than this dude, then he'll just shoot over.
Aha, I took you to the slayer. Be prepared to be slayed.
Alright, so
Indeed. Why have the guards be in front of the spellcasters? That would just make sense.
I'm gonna move Leaf
I mean, that, yeah.
right.
But I mean, they're gonna be going before us anyway, so I feel like, they're gonna, do their fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
These
perfect.
have names and stuff and cool tokens, and it's just like.
So I'm going to Leaf is going to
Relief them of their life.
sure. Leaf is going to shoot Red Boy with an arrow.
Oh boy. What is the range that I can shoot at? 80.
Yep, the hits. Roll for damage.
Oh,
Shoot
oh,
that,
white.
shoot that.
Oh, white. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, all right. I thought you said a white. I was like, a white what?
Oh, white.
Oh, white.
A
Oh,
white deer.
Oh, fucking what?
All right, you said that's a red boy, right?
Yep, Red Boy. Red Boy.
All right. Nails him right in the chest, and he just kind of goes.
And then Jinx pikes up. See, now that's where that's supposed to go.
You just see like this kind of this black
Look,
air
you're-
drooling out from its
Look,
wound.
he feels really bad about that, and you're making it worse.
Jinx is trying to help. In her mind, that was helping.
You need to stop.
It's time to stop. Alright, I'm going to do another shot.
Against Red Boy.
Yes.
I'm basically Trunks level. You need to be stopped. Hey.
And yep, that hits. BP is a pointy
Fucking
boy.
Yeet. Jesus.
And with that, the second shot just hits him, and he's like, and he just curls backwards, dead.
Aha.
Hey! Alright!
Fighters.
Ugh, why do you have to be so good at your job?
Hey, I didn't get to do anything last fight. All I did was intimidate. That's all I
I'm
did.
sorry, God. Please don't crush me with a meteor.
Don't worry, Dilger's not DMing.
Are you saying I can be vindictive?
I'm saying it has happened multiple times in the past with a different DM, and we don't talk about it.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay, Leaf, are we done with your turn?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I only have 2 hits. That's
Okay, well, just didn't want to assume. All right,
All
Papa,
right.
what you do?
I'm gonna pull back a bow and get ready to shoot the blue boy.
get that blue boy.
Hell yeah. All right. So it's standard. It's not a sneak attack. Ah!
That does not hit. It just kind of ducks over.
Why? I don't like it. Kill it.
No, bad.
Well,
no.
I already took out your cousin or your uncle, whatever. But
And do better. Kill it.
I don't know why, but these things are making me think of the 2 little fire demons from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I don't like it.
no, the
Right.
thing.
Oh,
What I think of Panic and I think it's
Pain and Panic.
Pain and Panic. That's what I think.
Oh
of.
my god, yeah. No, that's even better. Yeah, because they're fucking one's red, one's blue. Yeah, good point.
All right. Well,
Well,
They're
that's
looking
all I can
for
do. My turn's over.
All right, you gonna move it all,
fucked up.
or
I'm just gonna stick.
yeah. Do you want to move it
Okay.
all?
No, I'm gonna wait right here.
okay? Red
You,
dude is
you make me
Pepsi.
question my motive. Don't like that.
Yay! All right, blue dude. Gonna look around, look at his dead friend. Look back at you guys.
I got a goal.
No.
And measure. Let me measure.
We're gonna fucking die.
I'm in danger.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna
literally
get between the trees. And he's gonna chuck a spear at Leaf.
Oh.
A nasty black spear.
I'm in danger. I'm in
All right, he's got
danger.
a.
Oh man, and he's in the center of trees. He's lucky Jinx isn't there. She would just immolate the whole fucking area.
That's an 11. That probably doesn't hit, does it?
I don't believe
No,
that. Hold
I
on.
don't
Yes. It just goes like right over your head. And you're just like.
Fucking, I imagine Leaf saying, "Oh, now you're in
Wait.
pain."
It's armor. Wait, what? It's been so.
It's your armor class.
so
Is your
long.
armor class?
Yeah,
an
it does not hit.
11? Okay, because I say I hope you don't have an 11.
No, it's a 16.
All right, so he throws a spear. It misses, sadly. And with that,
Oh god, what did
bonus
you
action,
what did you put on?
and
that
you see him
spear?
wave his arms around him. As, let's see if I can actually do this properly now. No. Yes. Come on. Such a professional. Okay, square. 15-foot square around him becomes shrouded in fog, obscuring any who enter its midst.
50-foot radius.
No, 15-foot cube.
Okay.
So basically, ranged attacks on him have disadvantage.
15 would be
Providing you need to aim.
from here, because it sounds like you're trying to make a thing.
Nope, you see the aura around him.
No.
What?
To enable
No.
auras for us to see, go to the token, and then go to aura, and then enable can see on the second thing.
Can't see. That's good. I'm just gonna make a manual thing. Yeah, there.
Good enough. All right.
All right, and that is it. And this guard dude's first turn. I'm gonna give you a color so that way I can tell you apart. I'm not saying all guards look alike. I'm just saying they look similar.
They all look alike.
Wielding a large axe, rather limited in his approach. So, gonna run up here. Plus, being in full plate doesn't make you that agile. So yeah, right up there. Hop up. Take defensive action, basically in believe it's still a disadvantage on any attack against him. Ranged or melee. Do 2. Yeah, similar. Again, great axe. Little much you can do. And guard Captain Brent. He is going to use action. Uses 1 charge of Captain's Orders. All creatures within 25-foot radius gain 10 feet of movement on their next turn. So that's Jinx, Uncle, Aurelia, and Fu.
Leaf don't need it.
Right.
And with that,
as soon as Fu gets his hands around this thing's scrawny throat, that's all she wrote.
gonna move forward and draw his own sword, short sword, and join the wall. All right, Fu, your turn.
Fu?
He can't talk.
Hmm?
All right, he's saying he'd like to rage. Richie, you should be able to measure it in-game yourself. Well, blue dude is 50 feet away. He's currently miming. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at interpreting mimes. Yes, you do. I only have 40 feet, he says. I don't know where a hot dog comes into context with that.
What?
He's miming. It's weird. Okay, he moves 40 feet, and that's it. And he rages.
All right.
All right. And miming some more. No more miming. Okay, that's it for Fu. Jinx, your turn.
I think the final miming was "Don't blow me up."
He would get close enough to the point where now he'd get caught in the blast.
I was gonna say the last miming is probably "Don't blow me up."
He said, I move 40 feet. That is my turn. I would like to rage, and I assume that just meant straight for him.
Yeah, it's amazing how invisibility obscuring makes magic hard.
Well, Jinx can't see Muscle Teacher, so she assumes he's not within range of being hit. She's gonna aim for this end.
But you would have seen him go in. You could at least you could at least air it over this way.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, 20-foot radius. Let's see.
What the hell? Yeah, just aim it where he was, and it's like he probably couldn't get away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna aim it slightly before the trees so that it will emulate all 4 of these trees and everything around it, stopping just short of these 2 trees here.
Okay.
All right, and that is going to be a level 3 fireball. And a D20. Oh! Wild Magic Surge goes off.
Okay.
Well, first resolve fireball.
Yep.
God, I said resolve. Damn it! It's like we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh all over again.
So, does it take full damage or half?
Oh,
Oh.
it takes full damage.
Okay.
It rolled a 2.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed we found out how. I'm amazed we found out because we can't see it. But yeah.
Yeah, so just fucking Boo runs in, kind of stops for breath for a moment, and he immediately hears explosion!
Well, he probably knew it was coming. It's just like I'm gonna go up here and trust that
He's been in this company long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if he
Oh,
lives,
that's
and then if the
explosion
monster
coming.
lives, if the monster lives, the monster's gonna come towards me. And if he comes towards me, he's dead.
So anyway,
So now the surge.
now to resolve Wild Magic Surge. So let's see the severity. 4.
That's severe.
That is moderate.
Yeah,
I
it
wanted
goes
to
the
be
other
severe.
direction.
All right, D100. Here we go.
Oh God.
87. So 87. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to thunder damage for 1 minute.
Why? Who's fine?
Yep. Who is just out of range?
Okay.
-0.001 feet.
So I have to be very careful with my aim. Got it.
You all suddenly feel like you've got glass bones and paper skin, and that a very aggressive breeze would bring you great pain. Really, nobody? Wow, no one watches SpongeBob anymore.
Hey, actually, I'm going to be using the Staff of Fire for that one, by the way.
Okay, next time call it out first.
Huh?
Call out what you're using beforehand.
Oh, well, I mean, does it matter? It's still a level 3 spell.
When the resources are being used, yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'll.
Just in the future, like when you're full, yeah, it's fine. But when
that in the future, sorry.
All right, so you gonna move it all, or are you done?
I did move a little bit. I'm now going to move. Oop, I need to click. Now I'm gonna move back behind the guards. Meat shields.
All right.
Or armor shields, I guess. More armor and meat shields.
Okay.
Terminator shields.
It is Aurelia's turn.
That thing didn't die? Holy
Did
shit.
you see?
It's obscured. You.
We don't know
you just
yet.
heard a violent.
We don't know yet.
Yep.
Well, being startled and not seeing anything overly productive yet, Aurelia's gonna go by this tree. She's going to touch Jinx, give Jinx mage armor, and then get all the way over here for a moment. And that's her turn.
All right. And with that, let's see. Where are you? Order. Okay. And with that, everything seems to fall to a lull. Nothing seems to happen.
Is it lying low or is it dead?
Don't know.
The fog is still there, apparently. I don't like that.
It's very still in the air, by the way. So nothing is actively blowing it down.
That's the problem with magic. If it's magical fog, then it disappears. If he dies, it loses concentration. But if it's like I made a fog from a thing, then it's just gonna be there. Man, where's damn it, what's her name? Where's Ellie when we need her?
Question.
Answer.
I have Druidcraft.
Yes, you do.
and
Oh,
I can create a puff of wind.
Yes, you can.
So, I must. The effect must fit in a 5-foot cube. So that means that I effectively get rid of the fog.
you could start.
You could get a good chunk of it out of the way.
Yeah, you can put. You're the only person that can really do anything to it.
Yeah, 'cause this is a 15-foot cube.
Well, again, like the puff
Oh,
of wind
10
is the
foot,
puff
yeah.
of wind is talking in like square by squares, but like she's the only
Yeah.
one that can do anything to it at all.
Yeah. I'll say
See, I can.
Like you can go in there and clear out the spot where you're searching.
yeah, I'll say you can use your druidcraft. What's the range on that?
It says 30.
Okay, so it's a simple matter. Just
Yeah. So within 30 feet, you pick one of the spaces in the fog, and it's like no more fog, go away.
See, I planned on moving. and I have 40 in movement.
Mhm.
And then it would be like a 5 feet.
Yeah, like you'd be able to clear out the fog in between the trees where we think you would be.
Or the trees used to be.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, they're currently smoldering.
Actually, now that I think about it, because fireball's like a detonation, it takes a long burn for trees to actually like really catch. You'd probably singe the trees or blow them apart, but that not necessarily like forest fire.
Pretty much.
Would that have dissipated any of the mist as well? Because it is an
Nope.
explosion.
It is not an explosion with concussive force. It is just heat and fire.
Computer, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's not a real bomb. So.
No, it's just fire. And don't go into the well, technically fire causes air to expand. No,
It's true
This is
though.
Magic is
fire.
magic does specifically what magic do, and if it's not in the text, it don't do.
Yeah.
So I need to go more this. I'm so glad that we can.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, you can cast druid. You can cast your druid magic up to 30 feet away from you, so you can get. You could probably get close to the fog and blow it away for food to spot too if you don't want to go in there yourself. There's a lot of options.
Well, I mean, if I did it from here.
Oh yeah, then you and food would be able to search together.
All right. So I believe my 40 thing was right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have Leaf use this cantrip, Druidcraft, to make a puff of wind to clear out the fog.
Yeah, you clear out the center, which gives you a good enough view, and you see a very blackened and black and blue thing that was once there, slowly starting to like melt in this nasty black ichor.
Foo, axe it anyways. No chances. No, I'm serious. No, I'm serious. Kill it. Make sure it's dead. Cut off its head, even if it doesn't have one.
All right.
I mean, I can technically do that.
Awesome. We got it. We got a JoJo part 5. This thing, and then we all just start kicking it. And then the guards take a sip of wine and they start kicking it too.
How far away from is from?
How far as what?
How far away from me?
It's like
10.
5
so
feet.
it didn't move.
Oh no! Oh well, if we're counting from boundary to boundary, it's 5.
It's comatose. It does not look very alive. It looks like a depressingly overdone New York strip.
Awesome, kill it.
Made who has no idea what to make.
Good, kill it.
Well, what I was asking was, would I be able to hit it from here with
The sword.
Yeah.
Is Druidcraft counted as a bonus action cantrip?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you've already used your action for Druidcraft, right?
No. Check. Is it bonus action?
It is not.
It is.
It is an action. Okay, then that would have taken your action.
All right. Well then, I guess Leaf just can Leaf see Foo.
Can Leaf see poop? What?
Foo.
Yeah.
He
Discord is pooping out on me.
I know it is on my end too.
He basically tells Foo that looks, the way it looks, you should probably go ahead and attack it just in case.
Okay, so does that mean you're done with your turn?
That ends my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right.
So all we hear from Leaf is just make sure it's dead.
I would say that if Leaf could maybe ready his sword.
You can ready your sword, but you can't take the ready action because again, that's an action. So
Well,
flavor
yeah.
wise, yeah.
I wouldn't say that, but just
Oh, you mean like draw your sword?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, like yeah. I said that's a bonus action. Yeah, you can you dock your bow and you take out your sword. Yeah, that's no problem. All right. So it's in your turn.
yes.
Okay. Oh.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
shoot it.
You hear this horrible baying noise that sounds like a screaming goat mixed with a baying cow.
You ever play Diablo? It's like
No.
Oh, Diablo 1?
And-
That guy. Okay,
Yeah,
that
Diablo
guy.
1 specifically.
That guy.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Right from here, seeming to melt
Ah!
out of the
For fuck's
trees,
sake!
comes this
Ah.
weird goat-like blue-skinned creature. I know it's like here, but it's like it's looking.
I don't like that it's there. I don't like that it's near me. But of course it's
And
really.
it just looks at you, and its mouth is frothing. It looks like a rabid anthropomorphic deer creature thing. And let's see, more. Okay, start the turn. All right, it is going to lunge. Four.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, thank God.
Great team player. All right, it's got this twisted looking barbed tail that just lashes out at Aurelia. +4.
Ow.
Okay. That's a 23, so I'm fairly certain that hits. Do you want to do any reactions of the sort?
I have reactions.
Don't you have like a thing for tieflings?
Not with my version of them, no.
Ah, that's right. You have the dark on dirt version. Okay. All right, you take 14 piercing damage.
Yep. Here we go again.
Makes a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go.
Aurelia, don't die.
At least once a... Oh! If
I'm
this
just-
is poison, I have advantage on poison.
It's not poison.
Aurelia, don't die.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reiterate: these positions were pre-selected long before this encounter.
Well, then you had a very damn good prediction.
Aurelia, don't die.
It's every fucking time. It never fails.
That just means he knows how we think, man. Wait, why did
He's
it
in our
roll?
head.
Why did it roll twice? Why did it do that?
I'll just say you got the 16 because that's the one that comes up
17.
first. So it's 17. All right, you save it. You feel as it raked across your neck. It felt like this nasty, biting, searing pain. You felt like some kind of infection almost took hold.
I have shit against poison, but not disease. I hate this thing already.
Yeah. And also, as it gets close, you feel yourself hold back a retch as this rotting, wafting wave of just nauseating pestilence just wafts into your nose. It's like puke from a mule that's ruminating on asparagus for 2 weeks.
Oh boy.
Nice,
Okay.
nice holes reference.
All right.
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
If I throw enough references around, one of them will stick.
All right.
Totally meant to-
Next.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
The thing. Oh.
Oh, it's
do I
not your turn. Sorry.
Well, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying when it is my turn, the black thing.
That's racist.
Shut up.
It's bluish.
It
I'm
looks
sorry,
black
the thing's
on
trying to
me.
kill him, so I feel like it's justified.
Yeah, it is. My question is, does it know I'm there?
You don't know.
All right. Shit.
It is currently engaged in combat, but it has an ally within 5 feet, so you already have your sneak attack proc.
All right. Cool. I just wanted to see because I wanted to make sure I had my sneak attack.
Yeah,
As
don't
long as I
worry.
don't
They're
die.
within 5 feet. Okay, so charging out from between the from between the woods looks like something.
Oh, no.
Let's see. It's got. Ooh, hot damn! Jeez.
Ugh.
Speed of movement. It charges forward.
Is that a centaur?
It looks like a centaur, but it has these metal plates along its equine back, and this long, spindly tail ending in a bony, saw-like ridge, and these horrible
So
dagger-like.
it's a demon centaur.
Yeah.
Got it. Just that's all you have to say. Just demon centaur.
Oh, I can't think
And
of
it's got
the
these
easy-
horrible twisted horns. So it's basically a nope tour.
Nope. Tour.
But
As in Uncle says, nope.
yep. And let's see, is he actually within? No, he is not. Huh. Wow.
Aha!
Oh,
you
no,
didn't
there we
find that
go.
part
Yes.
out.
Yes, it does. Serrated tail. Okay. Oh, 20 plus that. 24. I'm fairly certain that hits Foo. So that, like I said, a long tail with that weird bony serrated point and it whips out towards Foo and rakes him right across the shoulder because he's raging. That is. Yep.
What did he roll for the thing?
That's like a roided out leaf, isn't it?
It's basically if you saw Leaf, who spec'd into level 20 barbarian and level 20 fighter.
What did he roll for the hit?
It would be like if Leaf was a.
Who are you asking? Who?
Did he do a thing yet for hit?
He attacked.
Okay, sorry. I thought you had already rolled for hit.
I did roll for hit, and it hit.
Okay.
Why?
Again, okay, just making sure.
Okay. With that, it's going to do. 16 halves to 8 slashing damage.
Which is-
slashing damage.
Which is halved because rage.
No, it was 16 half to 8.
Oh. Okay, so eight's the final number.
Richie, I'll just do that. I'll just deduct it to 76 for you. All right, and let's see. And that is pretty much it. Yeah. This thing charged forward and like its eyes are just red with rage. It seems like a much more aggro, swole version of the bluish weird goat dude.
You never make
Alright,
it easy
Uncle.
for us. All right, I'm shooting the goat.
Shoot
Why
it,
does
shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Wait, the goat?
Why does that sound like some weird masturbation reference?
Why are you shooting the goat, not the black thing?
This
That
is a goat.
is
It's got a
it.
goat-like head.
Yes.
Oh, I thought this
Listen-
was a goat.
Listen
No,
to
this
my
is a centaur.
bruh.
A goat.
Dude, listen to my descriptions.
All right, here's a
Come
question. My question: do I have advantage?
No.
You don't have
Okay.
advantage, but you have sneak attack because of our
Yeah.
proximity.
It's in combat, so it's aware of danger around it. So
Okay, I just wanted. I need
Yeah.
to make sure.
if you were invisible, yeah, but
And that is
does
why
that
hide on a bonus action is useful for rogues.
yeah, that hits.
All right, not a crit because I didn't get a 20.
Sad face.
Is my bow,
Yes, on sneaky sneak.
and yes, on sneak. Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice. List the bone, it just sinks right into its side, and as it does, like it strikes a pustule, and in the bow almost like the arrow almost bounces back out as this nasty spout of like grayish green pus spills into the air, and it just kind of goes.
All right, question.
Yes.
Take that, you swear-eyed bastard!
Oh,
Look at that bush.
I'm not hungry anymore. How did you manage
What?
to do that?
I'm sorry. What was that, Carson?
How big is that bush?
Not big enough to hide yourself. It's like a shrub.
You're a halfling. Can't you hide by a person of the size above you? Hide underneath the
That'd be-
guard's legs.
Dude, just go hide behind the fucking guards.
That's what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do. I'm just gonna hear that, say nope, and run to a guard.
These fucking guards better get in between us and the fucking go, I tell you what.
I don't know. You might have to pay them. You know, they're really bad guards.
We've noticed.
We
I'm
have
just gonna go hide.
Under the guard.
fucking angle. I got a goal.
Nope.
All right.
Do I need to roll anything to hide?
If you're gonna hide, yeah.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say yeah, because I'm nitpicking too much in my brain.
All right. Plus.
I'll say yeah. Since it's looking at them, then yeah, you could. But like in the future, like if something's looking at you and you hide behind a tree, then that won't work.
Yeah, well,
It's like
not looking at me.
it's like I saw you go behind the tree. No, you didn't. Yes, I did.
If I can't see it, it can't see me.
Cover my eyes.
That's some straight up Jinx logic right there.
Yeah, it's very orky. I like it. Okay,
Uncle looks at the guard. Don't move. Ever.
but I need to kill that
Don't
thing.
move.
You
All right.
you will put yourself between us and it.
All right, so is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Am I hidden?
Possibly.
Possibly.
All right. Crashing out of the forest from this and this direction
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Are you fucking kidding me?
is a similar angry boy, an
you
angry
hate us.
leaf. Unless
Why do you
look,
hate
he's
us?
back there, so
Why does he hate
We
him?
are going to die.
That
I
And
can't.
that's the point of the DM's job is to try to kill us. That's
No,
fine.
the point of my job is to give you epic fights. I'm not gonna let you guys.
No, it's your job to try to kill us. That's literally the DM's.
I wanted to die
Alright.
today.
Okay, this thing is going to use its ability.
Fuck.
Wait, actually, with its. No, with
Don't
that.
find me. Don't 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 find me.
All right, it's just gonna take the ready action and take Wait, no.
No.
No, it's gonna dash,
No.
and it is just gonna get stuck the hell in. Nope. All right, this thing dashes in. It's screaming some horribly. Wait, where's the turny to?
Where's the turny to?
Hey, Anthony has doobly doo. I have the turny too. All right, just charges in, same visage as the initial centaur, just like basically an angry level 20 barbarian leaf from hell.
You don't see me.
All right, dude numero dos.
Guards, do
You
something.
better not move.
He's gonna see. He's got that intelligence. Yeah, it's a numbers game. Turn around. And yeah. Gets stuck in with Angry Boy.
Don't you move.
And make a great axe attack. Ooh, that was almost a nat 20. Alright. This is essentially the DM saying, watch me play with my toys.
I wish it was an app.
8 points of slashing damage. Okay. It cleaves across its chest and just cuts open this nasty gash. It's not like that. Let's out just an enraged bellow at him. And that is pretty much it. Our Captain Brent is going to turn around. That is not you. Oh my god, there's so many tokens stacked up top. Where's your turn to go?
Did the map just move?
No.
No.
Gonna make 2 short sword attack. Does not hit, and a 10. Kept to the guard. 13 and a 10 does not hit. Sadly, it's like balls. Some of this blood got in my eye.
You fucking suck.
Balls.
Yes, insult the guys who are trying to help you. All right,
Terrifying.
dude numero
Don't you move.
dos. I have to move. No. Yes.
Oh, don't do it.
Uncle is biting his ankles.
Like he just latched on like a Labrador on a bone, just like.
Yeah, he's following. He's latched on that leg.
Congratulations, you now have mounted bonus.
He's latched on that leg. He's not letting go. He's
Get
like, no,
back there, little mister.
no. I want to stay. I want to stay. I want to stay.
bitch.
You
Do
dick.
not make me take control of it. Dude, you want me to take control of your token away from you?
No.
No.
Okay. All right, another great axe
He doesn't want to
attack.
be seen.
He's
Well,
scared.
you're behind them, so shouldn't that still count? Maybe.
Ooh, that is a nat 20. Nat 20 with a great axe.
He's
Good.
scared. He didn't like it.
Also, guard. I know you're trying to do things that make sense, but you've made this very difficult because I was gonna lightning bolt both of them. But now, I don't know if that'll work. No, I can do. Okay, different angle.
Oh, 21 points of slashing damage. He just carves into his flank. Gee,
We're having
that was
venison, or wait, hold on. What would centaur meat be called?
venison. Centizen? No, Centizen. Yeah, Centizen.
We're having
Alright.
venison meat tonight, boys.
Glue. Turn their glue.
Okay.
Phil, kick their ass. We need help.
All right. Fu said.
And,
hold on, Rich,
obviously, by
remind me
kick
again.
their ass, I mean kick his ass.
Okay. Oh, he's moving. Okay. I'm gonna see. Okay. No.
Wh-
Wow.
One of these. Yeah.
But you have 2 attacks. You should have 2 attacks though. You're level 5 at
We
least.
need to find a way to yeah. No, I
Digital
agree.
dice are cold and uncaring. They are perfectly fair.
No.
I hate them just as much as you do.
No, perfectly fair is not what we want.
Well, yeah, it's not what we want. But
All right.
unfortunately, that's how it goes, bruh.
All right. You should have one more
Anyway, you
attack.
have another attack.
Yeah. Oh, I saw that 11. I thought that was a 1. Ah, does that hit?
If the number is equal, the roller wins the tie. So
Yeah,
if it's a 16, then it works.
Dude, I got like several monster sheets pulled up. Give me a break.
No.
All right, yeah, that does hit. No, that
I
hits.
quit. I quit after he hits.
Richie, that hits. Yay, Richie, it hit. What am I talking about? You hit. Richie, you hit.
Well,
Oh, come on, Richie.
yeah. All right. So keep doing the whatever. Oh no, that's right. He knows his damage. But yeah. I wonder if there's something we could do in the future for
All right, Richie,
instead of having his face, maybe we'll have a dice cam.
Well, then
Okay.
I'd say we all be allowed to use real dice.
So what is a great axe swing plus his strength again?
Hold on, I'm looking up. Okay, it is.
Well, no, he's also raging, so it'll be.
You know. All right.
No, it's.
Plus
Is he 20 strength?
4. No, he is 18. 18 strength.
He's
So it's-
18, but we're above. When is no? The rage damage is at level 9.
Sorry,
Okay, never
folks.
mind.
Gotta juggle. Okay. Thank you.
But he's also raging, so 6
also raging.
instead of 4. Yeah, plus 6 instead of plus 4.
Okay. You do 6 slashing damage.
No, plus 6. 7 total.
Ah. We all have bad rolls, Richie.
Yeah, like if we're gonna start using real dice, then all of us should be using. That's what I think about it.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's what I was saying. Like the next time, maybe we should all work on getting all dice cams. That sounds fun.
It should.
Okay. Well, and that is a
But that's the
project for
thing we
another
could.
time.
Yeah.
Richie, you have given your 2 attacks. You still have more movement. Is there anything else you want to do? Well, that's a matter for another time, Richie.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
Right. That's why we have to move anyways.
Well, maybe we can troubleshoot that in the future.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying do it now. I'm saying that would be fun to have real dice instead of whatever for another time.
Okay, Rich, I'm gonna need 1 hot dog for yes, 2 hot dogs for no. Are you done with your turn?
What the fuck?
I think you left the call.
Yes. Okay.
In that case,
is
that's
the end
going to
of-
be a I'm done.
That is the end of Foo's turn. AI has taken over. All right, Jinx, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, the size of this thing shrank.
So I'm gonna move.
Okay.
All right. So
Oh, you got his camera
There he
working?
is.
I'm trying to
Oh.
move
Yes.
there, and
Oh,
then
there he is.
I'm behind. So I'm behind the wall of meat and armor.
Can you zoom in it a bit more, Richie? Where's your dice jail? Or are you just gonna roll it on your table?
I would need to control F5 to. Oh no, to reconnect. There it goes.
Sorry, Anthony. What were you saying? That was rude of me. I talked over you.
I'm moving to here.
Okay. You left Goat Boy's area of attack, so he is going to. Yeah, Bartail. 20 plus. Ooh, that was almost a nat one. 12. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
All right,
wait,
that is-
hold up. No, a 12?
12. Yes, 1, 2.
Aha, you're good then. 13 is what
Yeah.
you have to. Yep.
Yep.
Oof. So yeah, the spike tail just barely whips past your ear and like just kind of flicks a few
The
of your
power
hairs.
of mage armor compels you. Wow, holy shit, that actually mattered. Whoa.
Yeah. Fucking A.
Sweet.
Okay.
And for some reason, his tail smells a little bit like almonds.
Richie.
Dude,
What?
another reference? Come on. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Now I have to think about how I want to do this very specifically, so give me just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to cast a level 4 ooh, hold on, break. That's tough. Do I go for damage or control?
Do it. Do it. Doobly do
Yeah,
it.
that's the question that I've been asking myself for the last while.
Let's see here. Is there any that must succeed? Okay, so I'm willing to bet that Goat Boy survived. I don't think he will. He a dumb beefy bitch.
Unless it's a feature of your class, Richie. No. Is it?
No.
Double check that.
No. Yeah,
Unless
you,
you have
you have to have a
special
thing
that-
you have to have the thing that specifically says that, and they don't have that. I don't even know.
Okay,
I don't even know where
I'm
that would
gonna
be.
cast
Hold on.
Confusion.
All right, what, Anthony?
I'm gonna cast Confusion
Okay.
Uh-oh.
to effect.
Remind me what confusion does again? I'm confused.
Confusion. This spell assaults and twists creatures, plural, minds, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw when you cast the spell or be affected by it. An affected target can't take reactions and must roll a D10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn. Behavior for each D10. 1. The creature uses all of its movements.
We can just go over that when they roll the number. We don't need to. We
Okay.
need to get each of them.
All right, so I'm casting Confusion in a way that only affects these two.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's only a 10 radius, so he would just be able to like do something like that.
For Good Boy.
Yeah.
Well, for good, I thought he'd be more wise.
So they have to beat 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they have to match or beat
Ooh.
15. Yeah.
That was almost a 15. So Good Boy fails.
Goat Boy failed. Nice.
Yep.
And how about Beefy Bit Dumb Bitch?
Like, you'd think that Goat Boy would be a wise boy, but he's
you would
not.
think so. He's a goat.
Maybe it's the rabies.
Maybe.
That is 2 of 15. So he makes it.
I'm going to use a thing. Hold up. I'm going to use Bend Luck.
Okay,
When another creature you can see makes an attack roll or an ability check or saving throw, I can use my reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to roll a 1d4 and apply the number as a penalty or bonus.
Okay.
You are going to fail this, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Why did it roll twice?
It didn't.
Didn't.
It did.
It rolled twice. Whatever. It was a 4. He fails it.
Was it 8? Yeah, I brought it down to 10. Almost at 8. Oh yeah, it fails it.
All right, they're both failed, and now I have to do a see if Wild Magic Surge goes on. No, it does not.
Okay.
Close though. If that had been 2 higher, then yeah, it would have. Fucking A. Okay, well, that'd be my turn.
Alrighty. Aurelia.
They can't take reactions, which means they can't do opportunity attacks, right?
Correct.
Mhm. Oh, and should have done this. My bad. I do severely apologize. Should have done this in your turn, Anthony. With the goat dude, I need a rally to make a Constitution saving throw. I am
Ow.
very sorry.
Okay. Well, this could be problematic.
Actually, Anthony, make one for me too. It's not too complex. Just do it for me, please. It's not fair to make Darkon do it because of my idiocy.
Well, I figured he was doing it because he was hit with a thing.
Nat 1, I rolled one of the consequences. Nat 1 on a hit just means it automatically fails.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm dropping the critical failure things. It's just too much. All right, it's 13. You make it.
First, I'm just doing.
All right. And what was it, Anthony?
I was. Were you telling me to make a saving throw as well?
Yeah,
Yes.
because this thing has an ability that when you start your turn within a certain radius of it, you need to roll a Constitution saving throw. I forgot that, but it's close enough to your turn that I'm retconning it. So please make a Constitution saving throw.
He's doing it just before it switches to Aurelia.
Like if this was 2 or 3 turns down the line, I would have dropped it. Yep. God, you make it. Too.
All right,
Wow.
perfect.
Make it.
All right, you are both hardy boys / girls. All right.
Level 4 lightning bolt. What? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Fuck you.
Do it. Ellie commands you to do it.
The power of Ellie compels you.
Compels you?
Compels.
I'm being
I like
compelled to
Camels.
do it.
Shut
I
up.
like Camels more.
Button!
Okay, where are you shooting this thing?
This way.
You just pulled
That
the
is not the
trigger.
marker.
You pulled the trigger on a 50 cal without telling me where you're shooting it.
I'm shooting
You
it
just
this way.
killed old Aunt Marley.
I'm getting really close to this guy because it's
Alright,
a 5-foot whatever. So then I'm going to shoot straight down this way. And because they don't have reactions, I'm not going to get an opportunity attack from both of them, but from when I leave. So,
Okay, so dexterity, saving throw. Okay, good boy. How are you dexterous? 20, yes he is.
half. Okay.
And angry leaf boy. That is a 15, so they both take half. That was 26 to 13.
Damn it.
9 and oof. Okay, and so you sear the entire flank of the demon toward beside to your left, and it just used the smell of rotting flesh to the goat demon. You burn off his entire arm. You vaporize it.
Nice.
It's gone.
And so am I.
He's looking very
Bye.
rough. Flea.
What?
I do that shot. That it kind of I'm gonna say it's like it was an awkward shot, which is why it wasn't that effective. And then circles around the guard.
All right, you done?
Yes.
Okay. Leaf. Das ist your turn.
Tis is.
Das ist.
I
Yeah.
don't see the camera anymore if he's about to roll dice. Oh no. Okay, I can just reconnect him. All right, so it's my end. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. That's a good one.
Wait, lightning caramel. That sounds like an interesting D&D snack. Lightning
Yeah.
caramel.
Ellie
Okay.
caramels you to fucking anytime anyone does lightning bolt. That's just it. Ellie
Holy
commands
shit,
you.
Can I actually like read the number of the dice? Yeah, no, that works. Like exactly like that. Yeah. Okay. That'll do it.
Okay, so what's Leaf doing?
Well, hold on a minute.
Currently have your sword drawn.
To be fair though, like I trust you. You're like, who's gonna cheat in D&D like this? Wah.
I mean, butthurt people, I guess, but
I mean, it's pretty sad if you're cheating at a game like D&D when it's just supposed to be
but
fun.
like
Nah,
those
he's-
are just people that are asshats. That are
I'm
just
finally
like,
rolling higher than 10. Good.
Waiting
Whatever
the
makes the
dice.
game more fun. So, Leaf, do. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Hmm.
those chibi thinking clicks I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Just it's multitasking. Sorry.
You have a demon in front of you and 2 demons to your left. And there is a nasty smell of stank coming off to your left.
Nasty stank.
We're talking like a week's worth of gym work on gym clothes that have been stuffed in a locker for 2 months.
What's gym clothes?
Anthony, you explain it to her.
No, Leaf wouldn't know what gym clothes is.
There's no such thing as gym in D&D. Every day is gym.
You
day.
made your bed, Royce. You got to sleep in it now, bud.
I'm not. I'm the master of this realm. I'll just say gym doesn't exist.
Ha!
What's gym clothes?
But what about Foo?
But what about Leaf's
Foo
turn?
Foo is into CrossFit.
I'm thinking.
Foo doesn't need a gym. The world is his workout regime. If you can't handle the bench press of life, you ain't worth a Swoley Bible. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Oh.
Each creature that in line may. What is? What's in the line?
Something tripping you up?
No, she's reading up the Pierce arrow, and it works. It works basically the exact same way as
Like a lightning bolt.
lightning bolt. Yeah.
But but since it doesn't say like anything that is close by in the line, it doesn't give like a.
Oh yeah, it's
just damage.
The
It's
radius,
just
the width of it is the width of an arrow.
Yeah. Because I was thinking grasping arrow, but then I was scared about getting anyone else locked in that. And
Grasping arrow should be one target, not a.
Yeah, it only doesn't have one target. It does not like latch on to nearby targets. It's only the target that you hit.
can
Oh wow, it does have a width. 1 foot. 1 feet. 1 foot.
1 foot.
1 feet.
1 foot.
No,
1 feet.
1 feet. It's 1
Every
feet,
day
man.
is-
I'm 1 feet,
Every
man.
day is feet day for Darkon.
Foot.
Fly, you fools. Yeah, there is a kind of a Mount Doom in the Delos.
Oh yeah, actually, it's only 30 feet down though from the shot, so.
Yeah, but the monster thing is in front of me, so
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, no, I'm saying there's no realistic way for you to hit 2 people with Pierce shot without hitting an ally.
All right. So what are we feeling?
gonna move him back here. And
Giant purple worm suddenly eats you. Oh.
what?
I've always wanted you guys
Oh
to
shoot!
fight.
I thought that was muted. Sorry.
I've always wanted you guys to fight a purple worm at some point. I'm gonna put that in the Planewakers campaign at some point.
What's the challenge rating of a purple worm?
High.
So what you're saying is I probably shouldn't have it burst out of the ground right now.
We would all die.
I mean, what if it just ate the demons? What if it's a demon-hungry purple worm?
Then I would be disappointed that we didn't get to kill him.
I mean, what if it's a nice purple worm? That's pretty wormist of you right now.
This whole campaign's based on racism. What's the problem?
What was
Oh,
it
you
with
guys
you and
are-
racism?
Also,
like?
it sounds like she came up with her turn, and I'm stopping her, so I'm sorry.
If I remember, I don't have to roll for attack on this.
You determine if you want a grasping arrow after you confirm that you've hit. You have to roll for hit.
No, piercing, hun.
Oh, piercing is just a DC save. Yeah, so that's different.
Should zappity pew, my arrow hits you. Richie, stop. You're approaching dangerous levels of jokes. Ow. Okay.
And then, and then you have to roll dexterity save. Number to match is 13.
13, okay. Let's do Angry Boy first.
Yeah, now that I realize it, yeah, it's not number to beat, it's number to match.
Per dexterous. 15. Makes it. But does it have it or avoid it?
Halves it.
It has it.
And even if it doesn't have it, it's too complicated to not have it, so just have it.
Okay. And it was just the one guy here, right?
Yeah, this dude.
Okay. All right. So that is 12 to 6.
And then I still have my...
Get him right in the butt.
I can still do my second attack, right?
Correct.
You're a fighter. You have all the attacks.
You can't say all the attacks, because that's going to make me firmly believe I could do 2 more attacks.
Action Surge.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I can do Action Surge.
That would bring you to 4 hits.
Fighter Bowman when you want a medieval minigun.
No, you want medieval minigun, you get crossbow expert and get a heavy crossbow.
That's still
Durgon, did you say 4 hits? Is that what you said?
Level 25 gets 4 attacks plus action surge.
No. She has 4 hits right now with action surge because she shoots twice, and then she has another action to shoot twice again. She
if
can
you want to.
with action surge.
All right. Well, I'm just going to do. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna blow my load yet.
So you have 2. Yeah, you have 2 attacks normally then. So
you're not gonna gush.
No. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm not fucking stupid.
You are.
What'd you say?
I said I never said you were.
Oh, I thought you said. Yeah, you are.
Awesome. So what's the second arrow going towards? I'm sorry I derailed this. Yeah.
This.
Ooh. 20. That hits.
Oh, and she sharpshootered it too. This is gonna hurt.
Yep. Oh, I could sharpshoot. 19. Ow. Hit him in the butt again. Or in the flank, I guess.
What's up with butts?
Well, I forgot it's technically a flank, not a butt, so I was thinking, well, it's not thigh. What's the term for a horse thigh?
A flank. I guess.
Well, I didn't know it was a flank at the time.
And then I guess I'm going to...
The fanny flank?
Stop it.
I'm going to go and hit him. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again, just so I don't...
What, you're action surging? You've shot twice now.
No, I didn't.
You did piercing shot and then an arrow shot.
Okay, see, that's where you have to make it very fucking clear, because what I said was, after my attack, do I have my original 2? You have to make that really clear with me.
Piercing shot is one of your attacks.
Okay, you have to, like, that's what I asked.
I did. You asked in a way that I didn't even understand that was a question. It didn't sound like a question to me.
It was.
No, sorry. It didn't sound like a question about piercing shot. It sounded like a question about raw attacks.
What I said was after this. I don't.
Oh, okay. After this got dropped, you're getting dropped. You're getting dropped every other. Haley, you're getting dropped every other word. After this got dropped, so that's why. Yeah, you're out of attacks now.
All right. Well, then it's my turn. Then.
Okay.
All right, now confusion time. Roll it.
10.
Or should I roll the 10? A 1d10.
No, you roll it. It's your ability. Yeah.
Okay. Boy, oh boy.
I don't want any foul play being
2.
called if I roll bad. If I
The
roll well.
creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Oof.
Okay. All right, angry boy.
Oh, it's the angry boy up there. Okay.
Anthony,
No, the angry boy up there, it's not. He's not affected.
you hit both of these demons, did you not?
18
I
is
thought-
the top angry boy. Wrong one.
Yeah, 15's the bottom angry boy.
Put your cursor
that.
on. Put your cursor on top of the turn order. It shows you which one.
I knew that I was just testing you.
You might want to put colors on angry boys.
Just a thought.
I mean, let's face it, they all look alike.
Oh wow.
I'm not wrong. Okay. Non-confused angry boy is going to use lightning lance.
Of course you would.
Bolts of lightning in a 60-foot long, 10-foot wide radius. Creature in Okay, so we can throw it.
Well,
And
depending on what's going on,
pretty
because of
much.
Jinx thingamabob, we might just die.
Oh, I'm not that big of a dick. I may have fiddled with these guys, but I'm not that big of a dick.
You did not account for action surge. Action surge. We have vulnerable. Oh wait, no, it's lightning. We're vulnerable to thunder. Right. Never mind.
All right, I need everybody. So that's gonna be the guard captain, 2 guards. I need Uncle, Aurelia, and Jinx to make a dexterity saving throw. You need to beat a 15. So
Oh
We
shit.
need to
balls.
beat a 15.
yes, you need to beat a 15.
Yeah, you need to
I'm
beat
good.
it.
Oh boy.
Oh god, guard captain got a nat 20. Gee, other guard, the guard captain and one of the guards got 2 nat 20s.
Great.
That's Aurelia failed. Jinx and Uncle. Jesus.
Okay, so the only
And,
one's dead that's me. Got it. The meme. The meme continues.
Uncle, you've got that thing where if you succeed, you take no damage. That's called like the rogue thing.
Yeah, he has evasion at this point.
So in other words, Uncle dodges fucking lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's your badass moment. All right.
Even though he's terrified out of his mind.
90, 100 thunder damage.
What?
Excuse you.
I'm joking. 26 lightning damage.
It's still a lot.
26. I have 27 HP at max. Royce, what do you mean?
I can take a screenshot if you want. 26 lightning damage.
Why does this happen every session?
I mean, the guards are between you and the mean thing. I don't know.
Well, at least Anthony takes half of that.
Yep, and Uncle takes nothing because again, dodges.
Oh wait, hold up, 25. Whoops. Okay, I didn't. I took the full amount, so never mind.
As soon as I saw your health, I was like, no, you passed. I didn't. And even if I did, I think I still would have been dead right now. Don't worry, I balanced
Alright.
this.
I did not expect everyone to bunch up so much. These things are smart enough to have a tactical understanding of battle.
I was hiding,
It's
and you
not
moved
my-
the guard.
It's not my. All right, and let's see.
Fuck, if Aurelia dies, then what?
Actually, no, he's gonna get stuck in. He's gonna move around here, maintain himself.
You're the weakest
within.
link, goodbye. I know. This with versus campaign, if Aurelia dies, you're not gonna like what comes next.
I'm not
I
trying
have
to kill her.
I have one character that I may just replicate, or 2 dangerous backup characters.
All right, Uncle, your turn.
Oh, I should totally bring in Momori Mori
Alright.
if I die.
Okay, question. So,
Answer.
Is it possible for me to sneak up under this giant centaur thing?
And
Stab it.
What?
no.
Something got moved again? What?
I-
Stabbing in the dick. Okay, never mind. He's just memeing.
So I can't
Okay.
get under it and stab up.
Okay, you can walk through the space of a creature larger than you. I'm not gonna say you can sneak so well that you can walk underneath the creature and take it by surprise. No,
Damn.
you can't attack it while in its
Maybe
space.
I'll resurrect,
She's
know.
not dead.
I'm
Well-
not dead yet. but I'm currently unconscious and making
And,
death saves.
I mean, this guy's in Derpy Land. This guy's pretty much got a meat wall between you and them, and this guy's currently got Foo and
Yeah, well,
Leaf.
this guy's also in Derpy Land. We don't know what he's doing yet.
Yep.
All right. Then I'm just gonna fucking run up to it and stab it in the side.
He's like, shake.
Yeah, literally. I'm just gonna repeatedly start stabbing it and hope it dies.
Hey guys, what's a Balor?
Fuck off immediately.
All right.
No, he's
Valor's
just
the thing we
listing
broke
off
out-
CR20 creatures to piss me
Royce,
off.
Valor's the thing we broke out of jail in the pirate.
Here we go.
Hi,
So
Joe.
rolling to attack. Does it hit?
No, wait, does that hit?
16.
I think so.
Yeah, it does. Yep, you beat it.
All right. It's not a crit. I'm
But
using
it
my,
is sneak
I'm
attack.
using my dagger.
It is sneak attack, though.
Okay. Sneak attack with the dagger, boys.
Fucking
One.
died already.
All right, you shank it in the underside, and you get a nice thick spray of black ichor on your hands. It kind of burns, but you think you hit something because it keeps bleeding.
Yeah.
Just lets out this pain. Oh!
Don't like that.
All right.
Exhales like. All right.
I'm a whiz red.
I'm a
This is
runaway
the
like a
part.
little bitch.
This is the part where you bonus action to hide right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right. Wait.
And 1d10.
He's a
Here we
rogue.
go.
Yeah.
Yep, rolling the hide under this guy. Again.
It's like, why do you keep getting under between my legs?
If you're gonna pick road, you better.
All right. The creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. So now we're
Roll-
going to determine its direction with a 1d8 and assign a direction to each face.
Yeah. So just roll the d8 and then find the one for.
Wait, can I quickly?
Oh no, you have to. We have to wait for him. Can we please wait for his hide roll right now before this
Yeah,
happens?
I
'Cause
need
this
to
matters.
roll.
sorry,
I need to roll the hide. The hide.
All right. So what
Okay.
direction is 7? Actually, that should be northwest, if I recall,
Why would that be northwest?
because it starts going north on 1 and then it goes clockwise. The spell should say though.
No, it doesn't say.
What do you mean it doesn't say? Confusion.
This is why we need a scatter die in D20.
Determine direction. Roll the dice. Assign direction to each face. Why is the direction not on here? Wait a minute. That spell's not
Hold up,
complete.
I'm getting the directions now. Give me a moment.
Con.
Okay,
All right, so 1 is north, 2 is north, east, 3
Yeah,
is east,
you just
4 is
pick a random
southeast,
thing.
5 is south, 6 would be going west.
Oh right, no, yeah, because there's 8.
so
Number
that
7,
means you would give up
northwest.
4 opportunity attacks.
If he's going northwest and going in this direction, eventually getting into here, that's
all his
impassable
movement.
terrain. So, let's see.
So what about like this way then?
No, you rolled a 7, and he's going northwest.
DM has decreed northwest, so.
Also, the creature doesn't take an action this turn.
I heard that, Anthony.
No, I didn't read that part. So no,
So-
you didn't.
that or he brought up the spell confusion and read it himself.
So he gets an attack of opportunity from Uncle, Guard Dude 1, and Guard Dude 2.
Why not all 3? I don't.
Because this eventually is impassable terrain.
Okay, but he's within 5 feet of all 4 of these guys. So wouldn't
That's
that...
only if you exit the range of attack.
Oh, I see. Okay.
In the case of uses all movement, would he come to here and stop, or would he come here and then start going up?
Yeah, because he has to use all his movement.
I'm just gonna,
Specifically,
I'm just
what it
gonna,
says.
again,
All of it.
I'm just gonna put this here, and then DM's just gonna say what
Okay.
happens. And then whatever happens, happens, and then that's that.
Use all its movement to move in a random direction, and that direction is determined by the dice roll.
And the
So
dice
it's
dice
moving-
roll determined said northwest.
Yeah, so it's going to use all its movement
Okay.
to go here. It still enacts 3 opportunity attacks. That is still a really good verdict.
Okay. guess, yeah, if I'm going northwest, I'm going as much specifically northwest as possible. And if I can't, then I can't. Ankle, try to do another stabby
Okay,
stab.
so
Guess
both
what?
great
I
swords
never
hit.
thought I would have to say this. Funny thing about sneak attack, it's based on turn and not round. Uncle, if you hit him, that's another sneak attack hit.
I get to hit him again?
Opportunity attack if you wish to take it.
I want to stab
Alright.
him again.
Both guards hit with their big fat great axes. Uncle, you take a hit.
Swing first. You have to roll a hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take a swing.
I take a swing?
Yeah.
Oh, so roll a hit.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. It's just standard?
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
Fuck.
No hit.
Damn it.
No.
He is hurting bad though. He's got 2 massive gashes along his side, and he is shaky in his feet.
So what about the other guards?
They
The other
took
guards
their
have already
opportunity
swung.
attacks.
Oh,
They
did they?
both-
Okay.
Yeah, they
Sorry.
both hit, and they
I
both.
forget that we don't see the dice rolls.
Yeah. I show you the dice rolls, guys, but like that you'd see modifiers, and that kind of gives away the whole,
Yeah.
abilities of the monster. So, with that, it is
Different
guard
D&D
dude
from
dude 2's turn. Who he is just going to keep right up on that centaur demon booty. Totally not going to get kicked. Oh, and actually, that's right. DC. Keep forgetting this thing's ability. I'm such a good DM.
Big Beth.
It's a 16. That's a save. Jeez, these guys eat their Wheaties. Okay.
Good.
20. 9. That is not a hit, sadly. All right. Guard Captain Brent. Gonna make 2 short sword attacks against this guy. Okay. Ooh, 19 and a 2. Well, 1 hits. And short sword is 6. Oh, 6. That's that. And that is. He strikes the thing along its neck. It looks like it's about to fall, but it is somehow standing. Still, defiant rage in its eyes.
Shitballs.
Guard dude number 2 is going to leave poor uncle. Let's see.
Stop moving.
He's like a hermit crab when you take the shell off of him. All right, 16 again. Jeez, these guys are really good on the DC rolls. And
So soft and delectable. Also,
Yes.
that joke took way too long for my brain to wake up.
God, 11. They can hold themselves, but they can't hit anymore. All right, that is hit on them.
Right. Now give me one moment. I have to hit this reconnect button and hope that the camera comes back. There we go. All right.
Okay.
Camera is ready for dice. Foo.
I cannot. It's not working for me. What the?
No, it's working for the stream. That's all that matters. Roll for hit. I'm assuming he's just gonna whack the main centaur guy.
Oh, I thought that was a cat for a split second.
Balls.
It just popped up for me. Okay,
11. So that's not gonna do anything.
Nope.
Or wait, is it an 11 roll or with
16. That does hit.
Okay, yeah, if he's posting the rolls, then both of them are good.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless he's already put in the 7. I'm just gonna trust him, and he knows.
All right. Well, yeah, you hit with your modifier. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah. But yeah, the second one's guaranteed hit, so whack him up. Oh, 7 had it already. Okay. Second one hits. Roll damage for second one.
Thanks for doing
So
my job.
it'll be dice plus 6 because you're raging. Yeah, because you're raging. Plus 4 for strength, and then plus 2 because rage stuff. Oh, I told Royce, we caught it. We caught it last time. I
Yeah,
added
don't worry,
it
I
in.
deducted it.
Yep.
All right, so how hard are you spanking this boy?
Spank him hard.
No, go away, Shao Kahn. 14 damage. All right. All right.
14
Cleave
hacks?
into his chest, and normally they would have left a bloody gash. Wait, what? Plus. Oh, you didn't do the fire damage.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. Got that fancy fire gem in it.
That's my favorite gem.
Please tell me you're joking. You do a 1D. Dude, you have an extra 1d4 fire damage for your great axe.
No. He was saying what dice.
Oh, 1d4.
Yeah.
Okay, so
2.
18, 16. All right. Cleave across his chest, and what would normally left a bloody gash immediately cauterizes. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
you definitely didn't get the fire last time. Your call if you want to take the 4 from last time.
It's been applied.
Okay, good. Yeah, because we completely forgot about the fire on the axe.
Mm-hmm. All right. Gonna move it all, or is that your turn?
Well, if he was gonna move, he'd probably have moved by now.
He's typing. Okay.
Oh, he shifted a little bit. Okay. That girl happily a manager. Okay, nice. Jax!
Okay, so what would it be to help restore her?
You can either do a medicine check and try to get above 10, or you can use the... Where is it? You can use the medicine thing? What is it called? Fuck. No.
Also, do you have any potions?
Aurelia. You could use a healer's kit on me, and then it automatically stabilizes me. Or you could take out... Apparently, I have a potion of healing, and then...
You have I know that Aurelia does have a potion. Jinx does know that.
Okay,
So if you can, however the hell you apply a potion of healing to a person who's unconscious, if you can do that,
massage their throat.
yeah, then I will have hit points and I will be able to do stuff again.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna use my action to give her the potion of healing.
All right.
Aurelia's alive! Yay! No auto crits.
I'm going to use Quickened spell.
Oops.
Okay.
Now I can cast one of my spells on my bonus action.
Yep.
And I am an angry child.
Angry Babu.
I am angry. Wow.
And now I'm going to use a level 3 Chaos Bolt.
Okay, and also after this Chaos Bolt, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Really? I'm within range of this thing for that?
Yep. It is a very big aura.
Wow. Like
Okay.
20 feet or something.
I'm also going to be using Tides of Chaos to give me
Okay.
advantage on the damage. And I'm going to be hitting Big Beefy Boy here.
Big Beefy Boy sounds like a weird D&D strip club.
So, spell hit, advantage. Okay.
Yep.
How about the 20 hits?
No, I don't know. Maybe no. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. And I said level 3, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes, level 3. Bolt, level 3. Okay,
The first type is psychic.
So he takes 27 psychic damage. Additionally, does Wild Magic Surge go off because I use Tides of Chaos? You get to decide. If not, I'm rolling normal.
Yeah, sure. Let it go off.
Go off? Okay. Tides of
Well,
Chaos
looks
off.
like I'm dying again. So next up is severity.
Hey, let's have some fun.
And 33. Severity of 8. One's the 8. So moderate. 33. For the next hour, you gain advantage on charisma checks when dealing with any creature wearing red, but disadvantage if they are wearing green. If they are wearing both, this doesn't apply.
Oh
Because
no,
of
you're gonna
course.
be able to convince me of anything.
No, you're also wearing green underneath, so it cancels out.
I am?
You got a green dress underneath your red cloak.
When did that get established?
Your
Oh.
icon.
I have advantage with myself.
I just wanted
Yeah,
I just
anyway,
wanted
so
a distinct
27
dice
psychic.
color. I didn't know that it applied to the character.
So 27 psychic damage. How does Big Beefy Boy react?
His head explodes.
Hey!
So he just kind of goes.
So, Gantz.
Oh! Yes.
Alright, and
Nice.
here's my constitution saving throw. I'm gonna use a luck dice.
Okay.
I don't think her dress is green.
She apparently there's
I'm
green.
gonna use a luck dice.
Oh
I
god.
don't see any green.
No,
on
no, no.
her-
He's talking about narratively because my dice is green. Oh no!
Are you fucking for fuck you?
Are you gonna use another luck dice?
I'm out. That was my last one.
Oh god.
That's unfucking believable.
That's almost as good as Carson.
That is a bad roll into a 1 in 400.
What happened?
2 ones in a row.
You rolled 2d1s when
Oh.
you rolled. Remember, you rolled the 3 net ones.
Oh, I remember that.
Alright,
I remember
whatever.
wanting to kill myself.
Kill me.
I kept telling you about the digital dice. It keeps happening. I told you about the stairs that keep happening. Oh, fuck.
All right, you take 4 necrotic damage. And that's it. You kind of throw up in your mouth a
That's my
little.
turn.
All right, Aurelia.
Fuck,
just got
I
some
need to
liquid
I
shoved
need
down
to
your
invest
throat.
in real dice, man. Ow!
Now I wanna go-
Fuck you again.
Now I want to get some really nice dice. Damn it, Richie.
We should all get dice.
No, I'm a dice goblin. I like the pretty dice.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
why?
No, don't get the bullshit mega dice. That's not needed.
No, I like pretty prismatic, like, multi-hued ones. And if
Yeah,
the
like-
All you're gonna get pearlescent dice. Eh.
But the dice that I had gotten for Min, those were $9 each.
yeah,
I bought.
Right.
I have never owned dice.
only got
Kafiery
enough-
fiery. Eat the lightningy again. Because
lightning.
wham, mad.
Okay. Are you doing lightning?
Yes.
Okay.
Straight down.
14. Again, you'd think a goat would be more. Okay, that's not, yeah, that's actually pretty fitting to.
Wait. Did you say wisdom? It's dexterity. Lightning.
No, I said no. I said you think a goat would be more dexterous than that, and I.
Eh. Pass or fail.
That is a 17.
Fuck.
Takes
I
20.
actually should have just done a level 3 magic missile and that would have done more.
20. Have the 10, and as it strikes, you feel like you didn't hit as squarely, but it also feels like its body takes the force better than you'd anticipated.
Ooh, nice. Alright.
Oh, and Constitution saving
D20.
throw.
Yeah. Bringing it.
I'm getting better, but I gotta start doing it at the start of your
No, I thought we were just doing it at the end of the turn at this point.
No, it's when you start your turn within its radius. That's my bad. I have to start remembering stuff like that. Okay.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's my
5. Am I dead again?
Let me roll stuff. Don't always assume I'm gonna kill you. I mean, you can die,
It's so
but
frequent.
oh, you take 4 necrotic damage. I'm not trying to kill Aurelia.
Yes, you are, and it's
No,
hilarious.
I'm not.
I was gonna say, you could have fooled me, man.
I'm warning you. If Aurelia dies, I'm the next character's Momori More, and she has cleric shit. I'm gonna wreck your demon's ass.
Please, I want you guys to have epic, awesome shit like that. All right, Leaf, your turn. Please wreck my shit, Darkon.
Oh, you want to? Oh, you want to poison me, or Aura of Purity? Oh, you want to kill me, Aura of Life?
Darkon the Deacon Daddy.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chibi. It's your turn.
I know. I just Deacon Daddy just didn't sit well with me.
I'll give you your holy light. You did this, Darkon.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I don't like that at all either, especially because it's Darkon, and I don't ever want to hear that shit coming out of Darkon's mouth. So please.
Well, I'm glad to know that I don't know it, so...
Richie, stop it. Bad Richie.
A slap on the wrist.
Fucking.
Do you want to... Aurelia! Wait. Do you want to touch my rod of charming? Aurelia has
That's
that.
like the second time. I feel like God should do something because when.
Alright, Leaf's turn.
Let's see, which meteor should I use for food? Ooh, this one.
Short bow is part of the attack. You can apply one of your arcane shot options to that arrow. Decide to use. Oh my God, Richie! Fucking stop! Please stop! That noise is getting on my nerves.
Okay, then I'll
Oh,
just
you
leave it
can
out.
actually turn the noise off. I don't remember how.
Yeah, but at the moment I'm reading.
Haley, can I post what I'm about to type?
Go ahead, sure.
Thank you. Oh, it didn't do the ding-a-doodle now. Why didn't it do
It only does a ding if the game is not in focus.
Yeah, if you're tabbed out of the thing, it makes a noise.
Oh, okay.
Or if you're on one of the other like journal tabs or things on it up there.
I didn't want to ding-a-doodle Haley. Chibi.
Arrows hit a creature. You have 2 uses of this ability, and you regain all expenses. Like expenses expended. Jesus, fuck. Oh right. That was part of the fuck. I believe piercing arrow is part of that, isn't it? The arcane shot.
Oh, wait, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got one
use
more
one.
shooty doodle.
I
What did I call it?
It's been a while since it's actually been a while since I've used that, so I totally forgot that's what that was. It has literally been forever since the last time. Alright, I guess what I can do is first I'm going to mute this noise because it's bugging the shit out of me.
The song? We have been stuck on this song for a while.
Where is
You can't kill anything.
Alright, I guess I'm going to Leaf's going to action surge. And he is going to hit. He's gonna take. Cancel. He's gonna take 2 hits at this dude. Come on, click. 2 hits at this dude, and I'm guessing. This thing's still alive.
Yep.
All right.
And missing an arm.
And missing an arm. Got it.
Smelling like burnt toast.
It smells like burnt toast. Got it. Alright, so first he's going to hit this dude twice.
That hits.
Aurelia.
Ah, shit. It just loves hitting that 4. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
I-
those both hit.
That's like the that's no, that's that
Oh, no.
is that's
19 in
the
damage. Because
Yeah,
you
that's
did
the damage.
sharpshooter, and that's like a nuke from your bow. All right, hits him in the flank.
he's got a huge flank. Jeez.
You're gonna run out of
Oh.
flank eventually.
Oh, it was almost a fucking 20.
Stop.
Came so close to being a 20. Alright.
16 damage on a 1.
Yeah, Leaf don't fuck around.
Fighters don't fuck around, especially when they're an angry deer boy.
Alright, so
All right, he's still
any
standing.
description?
His flank is badly bleeding. He's currently wavering side to side, but he is still very angry and looking between you and Fu.
God,
His tail
fucking
lashing about angrily.
damn it!
Everything about him is angry. He even bleeds angrily.
Just blow up his head. Works for me.
Yeah, I could totally do that.
Yeah, the other guy's head even exploded angrily.
Well, this dude down here needs to fuck off. I'm going to move, leave.
Oh, you mean Goat Boy?
Yeah, this guy down here needs to fuck off. So, move, leave here.
Fuck off, it's what?
Move him here.
Just outside of his range of attack.
And I'm gonna start popping shots off on him too.
Okay, so I assume you're using your action surge?
Yeah, that's what I called it out beforehand.
I did not hear it through Discord. I do apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, my bad. I did not hear you. Shoot the poor bleeding goat boy.
Oh my god! Every time I think it's gonna land on a fucking 20.
All right, roll for damage.
Every fucking time, I'm like, ah!
You just rail this thing through the throat, and it twitches his head back so quickly that the arrow then goes up through the top of its skull.
Oh.
So it just goes.
So it's
And
dead.
and it lives that.
No, it's dead.
No, it's dead.
Got it.
Okay, so I have one more attack.
No, you didn't turn a goat into a goat-a-corn.
Food duck.
Well, I can move. I have 40 movement and I only moved 30, so
Sweet.
I could still move.
And you're dead.
And plus, don't I have a curve?
Don't you have a what?
Oh yeah, if you do a charge thing, but that's kind of a melee weapon. Well, that's kind of funny actually, dude. Run him over, yeah. Run over the Centaur.
It's only if you move for your 40 feet, though, right?
No,
No.
I moved 30.
It's what, 10 feet in a straight line, and then it happens.
I mean, you hit Fu, but you're welcome to try. In fact, you would only hit Fu. Poor Fu.
Sad face. So I guess we're not doing that this time.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't complain.
Oh, wow.
It'd be funny.
I just completely remembered that if it wasn't for the fact that Leaf was dexterity based, her hooves are the same as a short sword.
Leaf officially walks on short swords.
Brain. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Taking long enough.
But you
I'm actually
can hoof them a question.
Stop.
You just
as long as I didn't move the full 40, I could still move.
yeah.
I'm trying to like, cause I remember I think it might, cause I was right here.
We are freaking out
Or,
laughing,
no.
okay?
Oh wow, yeah, you don't have charger. That's funny.
So I moved 32.
Yeah. So you
So
can
I
you can easily get into shooting position around Fu.
Yeah. Yee. I got a buck you can borrow. Alright, so 32. So that would be.
I mean, I'm not going to be that big of a stickler, Haley. You get
know.
the general idea.
I know, I just want to make sure that I'm.
I appreciate it. It's like, no, you moved 0.1 feet too far. Go back.
Alright, so this should be a good spot then.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So I don't hit Fu. Because then that would make Leaf very sad.
Yeah, given his track record so far.
Shut up! Poor thing. Alright.
Yeah, we all have bad dice day.
Leaf really gives a new meaning to shot through the heart.
Shot through the heart.
Yep, that hits.
In your flame to give love with that.
Actually, you know what? You can't.
No!
You can
No! Why
a
would
little
you
bit.
do that? Okay, I have to redo that. All.
What
You
happened?
know what? He's dead. Even the minimum amount of damage that you roll, you're gonna kill him. Yeah, he's dead. How do you want to do it?
Yay!
You want to describe how he dies?
Go on ahead. You're better at that.
Okay. You strike him through the heart, and he leans forward, and he just slowly lets out this retching, blood-filled cough as that hole through his heart just slowly spreads into him melting into this nasty rock-like ooze, and he collapses to the ground.
Please don't
Nasty.
tell me there's another fucking thing that comes out of nowhere.
And the ground starts to grow filled with this black ooze. Hey, I mean, you give me ideas, I'll happily meet them.
Is that a giant pickle with teeth? Oh no.
I didn't give you any ideas.
Ooh, a dire pickle. That's a good idea, Darkon. Thank you.
No!
Dire pickle. Darkon.
Don't worry. Get me to level 17. I'll get you your tire pickle.
Okay. With that, you wait 1 minute, 2 minutes. Nothing more seems to come out.
Oh, really collapses and just like, I'm so sick of being hurt.
Can I do the victory now?
Yeah.
Uncle out of fear.
Oh, that sounds so funny. That sounds so weird with Discord dropping her every now and again.
Wait, I think I'm.
All right, Carson, what was that? There you go.
No, I wanted to
No,
do
I was gonna say, Uncle out of instinct runs under the guard's leg.
So
It's
Leaf,
safe under here.
Leaf runs to goes over to a and
Now remember to clear the turn order before you forget.
I knew that. I was just testing you guys.
Bullshit.
And you're all very good students.
so Aurelia like not really collapses, but like did you say she fell to the ground, or not really fell, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's like
Like-
the dainty lady just collapsed to your knees.
She got caught in the vapors.
Well, he goes to her and kneels down as best as I guess his fucking deer legs can.
You do the horse squat.
and kind of is, you know, like, are you okay? Are you okay? I could go find some herbs and stuff and you know.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that right now.
No, let me
Alright,
help.
hold on a second. What was that medicine stat again? I can't remember.
Guard Captain Brent also comes up with a healing potion.
Wait, would it be medicine or survival? Or not survival?
What are you trying to do again?
To find herbs?
Nature? What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to go find herbs to, you know.
Survival.
Survival.
Good stuff. What was that?
Survival.
Okay.
How well can you survive?
Not very well, obviously.
It takes you about 20 minutes to gather the needed herbs.
All the herbs were
and
covered in
molds.
this guy's shit.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Like, a lot of the nearby herbs are covered and just rotted away and nasty. But you eventually gather them, and basically provides, basic healing along with the potion that guard Captain Brett gives Aurelia.
Yay.
Aurelia, you're not dying anymore.
Good.
Yay.
About damn time. One of these sessions, I'm going to end it above half health.
Give yourself a goal.
I'm seriously considering not getting intelligence and just taking toughness just to get 16 more HP out of nowhere.
All right. Well, with that encounter and the adrenaline slowly fading from your veins, takes a bit to kind of get the aches out. The fiends themselves, Aurelia, I need you to make a religion check. Leaf, make a religious. Actually, fuck it. Everyone make a religion check. Everyone gets a religion check. I'm open.
Yay! Something he knows nothing about.
And what does Fu know about Jesus?
Oh, he knows +2 to religion. Holy shit.
Fu.
How much do I know about religion? I know one thing about religion.
I know literally nothing.
You know more than I do somehow.
Wait, what? It
At
showed
least-
a 2 on my screen.
No, I rolled a 2. You rolled a 10.
Dude, that was in my dice's color.
What? It was
That was
no,
so
the
weird.
dice was green.
Dude, it was in my color.
Whoa.
Wow, apparently I know. I'm really good at religion.
5, 8,
At the very
9.
least, you're good at this particular instance of it.
Wow, yeah, Uncle and Fu were just coming up to point with this. So Fu says, well, obviously these were some kind of demon, and clearly since we just whooped their asses, not very good demons. That kind of sounded dopier than I intended it to. I am sorry, Richie. And Uncle, these were definitely demons. Specifically,
No, I didn't know that.
Shut up before I smite you. An Armanite and a Belizao. An Armanite is essentially just a beast of pure rage and war. Take a centaur, rage him up on demon steroids, and he just wants to kill everything with his claws and his spiky tail. A Belizao is the manifestation of bestial bloodlust and repulsiveness and rot. And yeah, these things aren't your average tiny guy. They're actually decently worrisome manifestations that should not be able to manifest in the physical realm without some form of planar weakness in the borders between the physical realm and the abyss. Don't know where I went with that accent. So yeah, y'all got demons. You want
Right.
demons? That's how you get demons.
I hear they have a cream for that.
Right, so we have demons, I assume. Your friend, Fu just filled me in.
I don't like this.
Well, I think we should make for Bexley post-haste.
I
Now,
agree.
is there anything else anyone wants to do before you head back out?
Rest.
Ooh.
Well,
Very much rest.
we're heading to Bexley. We're gonna head to Bexley in a way that'll be a little less urgent, just to take it a slower pace. Cause ow.
I understand you have your
But I
wounds.
also want to get to Bexley as fast as possible for proper rest. Ugh.
Yeah, no. So Jinx puts on the teacher pants, looks very
Puts on the teacher
sternly at Aurelia and goes, "You are resting. I'm not taking no for an answer." And she
Yeah.
glares pointedly at
Okay.
the guards.
Wait, what's going on here?
Okay.
Aurelia
Yeah.
can take a rest with Leaf if
Ugh.
she so chooses.
That's happening.
And yeah, no, Jinx looks threateningly at the guards, like, "You fucking try and move her, and I don't care how many of you are, I'm gonna blow you to kingdom fucking come."
I will
She
murder
says
you.
that, or she just looks at them angrily?
She looks at them with fucking murder in her eyes. Like, "You fucking try and move her, and there will be no words, there will be explosions."
We need
All
to
will
move.
kill, basically.
I understand your desire to protect your friends.
No, you don't get it. she's our best bet at stopping whatever that thing is. And if she fucking dies on the way there, we're all shit out of luck. Now shut the fuck up and sit down.
Aurelia takes a look at Chicks. It's just like, oh god, what's happening? She said something that made sense, and then she just thuds on the ground.
Are we gonna die?
Alright, leave,
Know this, Jinx. If anything develops in Bexley...
Is this Dave, or...
No, this is Guard Captain Brent. Know this, Jinx. We will rest. But anything that happens in Bexley that costs lives is on your shoulders.
Ask me if I care.
Do you care?
I don't.
All right.
I'll leave seconds letting Aurelia rest. So he kind of, I guess they go and find a safe place to rest for a while. He's going to use his body to kind of let her rest on him, basically.
Okay. As you set up, Guard Captain Brent and his contingent mount up on their horses. You have horses yourselves. Come to Bexley when you can. I, for one, cannot sit in my hands and wait for potential doom to come. I hope you come in good health, Aurelia. Good day. And he gallops off.
Jinx flips them the bird as they fly.
I kind of try to murmur like a good luck towards him because I know what we have to do. I'm just not in a position to follow, and she hates that. Oh, she hates that she has to rest. But if I don't, you're right. If I don't, we could be more screwed.
All right, and Fu is going with Guard Captain Brent and his contingent. So, Fu, with the damage you've taken, do not get a rest. You will arrive at Bexley before the rest. And with that, we're going to end our session tonight. Pick up as our group arrives at Bexley, hopefully in good health both for them and the town.
All right.
And with that, we come to a close. Goodness, quite the unfolding so far.
I'm dying on the inside.
So is Aurelia.
I'm dying on the every side.
You crushed it. We fucking crushed it.
Uncle just didn't want to leave that guy's legs. Like, it felt safe there.
He kind of weirded him out.
Good.
Like he was a castle guard, and he was a castle guard. They're elite guys, and you unsettled him a little bit.
No.
Uncle.
Okay.
It was safe.
But yeah, no, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, I wish I would have handled that last situation a little differently. It's too late now, but the way that I was thinking about it, like, right after I said it, I was like, oh, shit, I should have been like, Aurelia is important to me. She's worth, Uncle, I need a big number.
How many squirrels?
1,000.
She's worth 1,000 of you.
Oof. Although that's kind of like more along the endearing part and less on the just pure murder.
1,000.
Yeah, because then Guard Boy looks at that and just goes, "Yeah, she's a close friend. I get it, but military, and we have to.
He's got to stay to his duties.
Yeah. So then, yeah, you go on ahead. I'll catch up when I can. Sorry that I'm dying. even though that makes no sense, but I'm too hurt to really think straight.
lol.
He's got to command his guys that went there before him. So
this keeps happening. I'm serious. I'm seriously considering instead of getting, because like my spells are getting iffy with DC. I need a higher DC, but I also need health to not die.
Let's wrap Aurelia up in bubble wrap.
Say again, Royce.
Wrap Aurelia up in bubble wrap.
You could have taken the average for your health.
No, I will roll.
Then don't complain for being so fragile.
Royce, remind me, did I roll for mine or did I take the average? I can't remember.
I believe
what
you.
Did I
you
roll?
And Dirk on both.
What have I rolled so far? 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 2.
It's like you can't be that surprised if you roll and then get bad rolls.
I can't remember if I rolled or took the average.
You took the average.
Good.
Give me your
I do
pool.
find it funny that you started doing what Doga does. Don't worry, I balanced this. It's just 26. Royce, that's one less than my maximum HP. Yeah, see? Balance!
Here's the thing: the rest of the party is killy enough that if I balance it around not being able to kill
I
a
know.
26, they
I know.
murder it. Okay, so blame everyone else for being so killy.
Everyone else is so tanky, yet I can be an interesting threat, so then they hit me. Don't
Yeah,
worry. Don't
well-
worry. The fact that I'm able to survive all this is a badge of honor, man.
Very much. You're sticking around like a really irritating thing on a thing.
Yeah.
I can't think of a quip right now,
Yeah.
but
At the very least, I actually was I had a score improvement that was kind of left over, and I didn't know what to take for one of them. At least one of them eventually is going to be tough because that's just
okay.
funny.
Well, after session chatter aside, let's go ahead and wrap this bad boy up. Is there any final announcements we needed before we wrapped or put it to bed?
We pretty much covered everything.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, if there's nothing else, tune in and hopefully the next 2 weeks and see what's happening with Bexley and Breezehome.
Woo!
Playa.
Dab.
Dab.
No.
Audible dab.
I'm banning dabbing.
Dab.